Hello, everybody.
Concerns a subject
Just getting some food.
which is so alien from anything that we understand in the West
And some
that
tea.
it may stretch your skulls a little. I don't know. Because, of course, integration means that you get two aspects of yourself together and acknowledge them both as you, the conscious and the unconscious. The power of the ego and the power of the and so in every art one realizes there comes a point where your will is exhausted. You've tried everything to make something work, and it won't work.
Okay.
And
Hello,
then to
everybody.
achieve the perfection of the art,
We're gonna
something
get
has to happen
right
to
in
yourself,
to our content
which we
today.
variously call grace, inspiration, or tariki. And the problem that everybody's always wanted to know is how to make that happen.
Hello, everybody. We're doing some Genshin. Did crafting already,
You're also here for
so we
Monstadt,
can
huh?
go right to the event that's currently going on.
Dreadful happen again?
First we're gonna actually keep with our Mondstadt team, just for the event.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild.
Decked out in Dendro Green.
Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kind of nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree. After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean.
Does he have a tail? Is he Doug Boy?
Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing.
Yes, it's Genshin time.
In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
I feel like you still need to worry about him, especially.
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together. Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Mika, I'm gonna stab you for how slow that was.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last
he's
page.
cryo.
P.P.S. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Weinlesefest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, The Weinlese Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt.
I really think when Mommy and Daddy adopt a wolf child.
And of course, during your time off,
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy
Varka
this long-awaited
trained,
festival.
Razor, and Lisa taught him how to read, so...
That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important.
Yeah, you don't say, Paimon.
But, Fatui Schmatui. The real big deal here is the Weinlese Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Ah, yes, my waifu. I would like to talk to her. Oh, Klee's not in here. There's no sounds of Klee. Mika? Why, you're talking to husbando?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
Why would you turn to the man who would give you the worst lines?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
You are both cryo, and you cannot make up your mind.
That's right. And also the legendary Paimon.
Vintage Paimon right now.
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
So he complimented me and then ran away. He literally ran away.
He just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time. Well, what do you think? Glad you tagged along this time?
No! I'm doing story! Hold on. Hold yourself. For all but a few more minutes, I'm trying to fix something. Okay. What is it? Okay. That's weird. There we go. Just tending to something.
A little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Weinlese Fest. Hope you enjoy yourselves.
I can't do the storyline create if you enter. Oh, are there more people to talk to, I wonder?
Can you believe the expedition party ran into the captain of the Fatui? Huh. What a relief that nothing came of it.
I'm betting something came of
What's
it.
there to be afraid of? The Grand Master is there. One Grand Master should be able to take on at least, like, 10 captains.
It was probably close,
Wait,
actually.
forget that. You shouldn't be worrying about the expedition when you've got the Knights of Favonia's charity fundraising booth that you're supposed to be organizing. So, how's it coming along? Actually, I still haven't really decided what to sell.
Of course you haven't. That sounds like both of you.
Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the
sky
Wine
changed.
Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa,
I'll
Yes,
leave you to
wife
catch
who missed
up.
me.
I'm going to read my letter.
From your boyfriend?
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Weinlese Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
yes, of course. The Weinlese Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is.
So we're gonna see Venti, the drunkard.
No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Weinlese Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Weinlese Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing.
Actually, there is. I could just summon him.
These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. But for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlese Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlese Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
Does make
For
sense.
this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale.
You mean
There
my
will
favorite
also be
fishing
a
spot.
traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market.
So a German market.
The Knights of Favonius plan to
If you
use
live
this
in
as an
Chicago, you
opportunity
know
to do
the
some
Crinkle
fundraising
Mart.
for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
The fuck? Why does Veruca know?
Does this mean
his
the
parents?
Grandmaster knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on. Let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
No, not typically.
For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties. Can I leave you to break the news to Razor?
Why aren't you?
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you. Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Just checking around. Making sure there's nothing I can't read that I haven't read before.
Is there something else you would like to discuss? It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all this way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement I could ask for. Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grand Master has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before.
See, they did fight.
If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated. Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Who the heck?
Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grand Master told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move, and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright. I really wish he had a little more self-confidence. Is there something else you would like to discuss? There is still some preparation to do, but don't worry, everything's on track. Actually, while we're on the topic, I have an assignment I'd like to give you. Namely, enjoy the festival to the fullest. Any objections?
Of course you'd do that.
Is there something else you would like to discuss? Goodbye. I wish you a very pleasant Weinlese Fest.
Weinlese Fest.
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties. I'll leave Razor in your hands.
Okay, so. Doesn't seem to be anything in the room. Any new books here? Bring out the avid reader. Oh, not from the last time they updated it. Don't worry, I'm only dying.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
Either good or poorly. One or the other. Oh, at least they put it near the teleport. I like it when they do that. Hey, there's a bear trap.
Hey, look! Electro energy? Paimon wonders, well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead.
Let's see if we can also pick up the trap. So we can't trigger it.
Go as one! Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Look,
God, there are
there's
more.
another trap up ahead. Can you feel that electro energy too?
Oh, he's getting agitated. Someone came onto his property. Here's another one.
The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going.
I don't know why I'm picking this up. I pick up everything. You're not usually here. What are you doing, Alan?
Oh, hi, traveler. Back in Mondstadt for the Wine Fest, huh? Well, watch out for boars if you're out exploring the open country.
Hey, it's Alan, Draft's apprentice. Have you seen
Razor? Wait, who's that again? Oh! You mean the guy who goes hunting with Draft? I haven't actually seen him today.
Okay. Well, there aren't any traces of Electro around here.
Doesn't Razor get angry about the traps set by hunters? I feel like these go be bad. Oh, there's not even enemies here. Yeah, Razor's mad.
Razor! Are you there?
Great, we get to talk to Razor when he's upset.
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor,
Oh, thank God,
thanks
he's
for
not
coming with
angry.
me all this.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor! Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt.
Okay, that makes
The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupercal, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Paimon's cuff. They didn't make it hollow or black. It's just solid white.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
So you do want to know, but at the...
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids.
I don't really know if you get to claim that. You can't stay off the drink for your own
You
child.
know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though.
Do be scared. He does have Electro.
Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this.
We are literally 300 years old at least.
Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
True, but we do at least know that we were at the moment of Conria. And we have adventures past that. Further backwards.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
Oh.
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Browncat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Vine Fest starts.
Yeah, you're gonna need all those points, man.
Bye, Draf. See you again next time.
Before you get in trouble more. Here we go again.
Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Smooth move, Paimon. Call the last things his parents gave him junk.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait. Hey, look. This wine bottle is still half full. And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 Wind Wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 Wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 Wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 Wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff?
Okay.
Yes, let the child, the 16-year-old, smell the wine.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Paimon, you're still talking out loud.
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together.
We found out here, Razor likes wine.
But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Wine Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about 1,000 Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacall about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Ah, 2 days later. Okay. Now, Creed, if you want to jump in. Oh, we can do these things together? Usually events you can't do missions together when people are in your world. Oh, the murdering part. Oh, okay. There's 4 sections. Ah, okay. Can rotate the timer 2 full rotations too. Oh, that's new. It's new to me. I'm like, I guess I didn't go far enough. This should work. 8 to 10. Immediately sucked it. I can run.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest. When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Venti's already here.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
Just smack him in the face, Paimon. Wine Fest is the best festival for bards. Sampling fine wines while singing your heart out. This is the life of a bard, and that's how it's supposed to be. It's a perfect festival for getting those creative juices flowing. I really hope my poet friends from Inazuma can come and check it out as well. I have a new announcement. It's Fight Club time! What's that? At least half of the apples that Dawn Winery used to make their apple cider come from us. Huh. Good to know. I'm a winemaker from Sailing Breeze. I came to this market specifically to purchase ingredients. We haven't heard of us at all? Huh, that's no surprise. We're an old brand, but we primarily do business overseas these days. We don't even have a shop in Mondstadt anymore. We can't compete with Dawn Winery, but Sailing Breeze has made quite a name for itself in Inazuma. That girl, Carpilia, was so desperate to expand into the overseas market, but it was the right call in the end. Thanks to her, my skills can still be of good use even now.
General goods at affordable prices.
Welcome to the Wine Fest. If there's anything you need to help with, please contact the Knights of Favonius. Well, speaking of that, there's actually no requirement a location has to meet to host it. This celebratory event has been held in Mondstadt City itself several times before as well. Personally, I prefer the site that they selected this year. Compared to the hustle and bustle of the city, Cider Lake has prettier scenery and more rustic charm.
Welcome to the Weinlese Fest.
As one of the festival's sponsors, the Knights of Favonius will maintain order on site while ensuring that every guest will enjoy the festival to its fullest. As such, I'd also like to remind our guests to drink in moderation. Over-drinking and bothering other guests will result in a visit from us. All your general goods sold at affordable prices. Come and take a look. Well, if it isn't the honorary knight, it's a pleasure to meet you. I was doing business abroad previously, and I normally only come back during Wine Fest. It's no surprise that we haven't met before. If it's meant to be, I'm sure we'll meet again elsewhere.
Come buy some colorful flowers.
Not bad at all. As you can see, Wine Fest is swarming with guests. I can make as much in one day here as I normally would in 4 or 5. I wish there were more lively festivals like this one. We sell all sorts of fresh flowers and plants here. Looking to buy a few bouquets? Greetings, honorary knight. Perhaps you don't recognize me. I'm a resident of Springvale, and I run a small flower shop. I'm always busy looking for the flowers and plants, so I haven't had any dealings with visitors from the outside of the town in a long time. I never thought I'd meet a celebrity like you this year. Perhaps it's good luck brought by the returning wind. I'm a keen gardener. The plants you see here, I grew them all myself. They're less common varieties that are purely ornamental. My hope is that such beautiful plants will lift everyone's spirits. However, because of their seasonal nature, I can only open for business at certain times of the year. Okay, now that we're done ignoring Venti.
Hey, Toon
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if 1 bottle is tipsy and 2 is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking.
Oh my god, Venti's saying something has more to offer than drinking.
Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind Wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind Wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind Wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
One of the older gods, yeah.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind Wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind Wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall.
He's about to upstage the other
Fill up
bard.
the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Actually, it gave a lot of details about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, A defender's will and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope. Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
The rhythm was the hint.
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Liar.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
Never.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers.
Okay, if we're actually able to make wine, it's very unrealistic.
If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine. Right. I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor, guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try, and as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
We won't know for months if this
Don't worry,
an actual
really.
wine.
Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think.
Rosaria.
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teacher. Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
And event unlocked. Highwind Trial, Charity and Creativity, Volkund Blessing. Outside of Springville, the hunter Edmund, who is busying himself with chasing four spores away, is arguing with a young man who is dressed like a student from Sumeru. An adventurer named Lenny seems to be planning a special challenge event during Wine Fest. It's the second one for the murdering. Okay, so it's that one. Bernard, a knight of Favonius, appears to have encountered some trouble in his Wine Fest. A new notice board has been placed near the Winefest market. What is it for?
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
Ah, good. I was hoping we might get to chat some more. You need a refresher? Okay, fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. I am fond of each and every one of Mondstadt's festivals, but if I'm honest, Weinlesefest has an extra special place in my heart. You know, the Animo Archon goes into a slumber after the west wind dies down, leaving the north wind to blow during the winter, which means this festival is the big feast before the winter slumber. I wouldn't worry yourself too much about him. Staying true to their journey and discovering joy and freedom for themselves is what Mondstadters do best. The same goes for you. You have to find the thing that makes you happy. Mostly because your happiness is very important to me.
Oh, don't you be getting mushy on me now, Venti.
See you around. Remember, there's no rush.
Yes. We'll buy fruits of the festival, which is a bright-colored, non-alcoholic beverage, freshly squeezed Sunsetia and Wolfhook juice, have been poured into a cup in a specific order. The cool and refreshing flavor and vibrant color remind people of the beautiful holiday times. Do not mess the order up if you want to get the gradient effect right. Sparkling berry juice. Wolfhook juice. Berry mint burst. Apple cider.
Try the best wine in town.
I do hope the Knights
Oh,
of
this
Savon-
one's new too. In an all-new alcoholic beverage, foul berries of varying ripeness add layers of sour to sweet to this juice, while the cooling sparkling water refresh the soul. A fine companion for a pleasant leisurely time.
Yes, are all working hard.
Ah, so this is the next one. Festive Fever, which... Oh, so this is how we get the Missive Wind Spear. By obtaining different parts. So, the first 200, and then it's every 200 after that. Oh, you had another dialogue option other than the store. Then the Vines Lisa Fest each time, and plenty of folk come all the way here to Mondstadt to sample our limited edition wines. Back when Master Krampus was around, he'd come to us in person every year to drink a glass. I don't know why, but this festival always makes me nostalgic. Master Diluc has had a rough go of it these past few years, but he seems to be in good spirits this year. As long as Master Diluc is well, I'm sure Master Krampus' spirit up above will also be pleased.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
I did not mean to talk to you, Bernhard.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
God damn it, Bernhard.
Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself?
I know, I didn't mean to, Creed.
Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
That's right. I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Herb. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but... please help me rescue the charity event.
Oh, god damn it.
The charity event?
Not doing this.
Right, Master Jean mentioned that.
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky win. My experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell, and that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Yeah. Also, no need to be so full. So you said this is to help out the kids, and he's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall.
Oh, they have a new thing where you can get drops and... Thanks, me. when you get drops all on your own from yourself.
The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market in the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship. These customers are usually willing to... The price difference is ours to keep as commission. And you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
Really? I have one order here with me already. Mr. Xavier from Sumeru wishes to purchase... These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please, consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with... I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair... You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything...
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
Okay. Not trying to talk to this person. Okay, she's up this way. I'm trying to be able to do things to punch people with my friends. Oh, that's my drop. Reminder to everyone in chat, make sure to claim your drops. Also, make sure to follow my Twitter for updates, fun videos, and check out YouTube after the stream for highlights. I've waited so long for you, my brave friend. Seize this awesome opportunity. Explore the art of adventure with me. Try to surpass yourself. Paimon doesn't completely understand what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain? Of course. Hold on. I know you. It's you! The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies. The ever-dutiful Commission Shredder. The finder of hidden treasures. The breacher of the unknown mists. With you leading the charge, everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. Paimon's never heard any of them before. Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories. They are only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you to not have heard of them. Anyway, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them motivation to keep getting stronger. So Nyx has become this famous in the Mondstadt Adventures Guild already? How about Paimon? Does Paimon have any titles? I think I heard friend mention that some call you the Great Paimon, like a bird's feather, and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as a bird feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the north wind refers to your appetite, which is on par with the Night of Boreas. The idea of a joke. Sounds like someone made that up on the spot. And they get it, but since they're calling Paimon the Great Paimon, it's gotta sound impressive, right? Paimon will remember it. It's decided, no matter what your request is, Paimon, the Great Paimon, and the Hero Shredder, Aerial Combat Treasure Chest, and Commission Breacher, Nyx will help you out. That is not what she said, Paimon. Heard you mention the adventure and something about surpassing just now. So is the guild holding some special challenge event? You're absolutely correct. You have probably heard the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincide with the Weinlesefest, the occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special ammonograms. These ammonograms can strengthen the ability. Anemograna can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It also gives them a goal to work towards. This is why Guildmaster Cyrus has appointed me to scout the areas where these anemograna have been scattered to find out where the fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Adventurers participating in the trials need to use the special anemogramina to defeat these enemies. They will be able to improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have something to look forward to in the future. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? Paimon was right. Paimon's intuition is really accurate. Well, we did have lots to eat and drink, so best if we get ourselves some exercise. Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think a lot of adventurers will come to see you. Next, I'll show you the first challenge area. Go for it. I'll record your heroic actions and tell the other adventurers about them. Hi, Bennett. So it looks like all of it is open at least. Endurance test, fierce combat, ambush test. Yeah, I'm like, now you should be able to get in here. During the High Wind trial, you may use buffs provided by the Sublime Ammiograna to challenge powerful opponents. You can attain 3 Sublime Ammiogramma at any one time, and the buffs you get from them will differ based on the numbers of Sublime Ammiogramma you have obtained. These Ammiogramma will also provide combat buffs in 3 areas covered by the challenge. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in others. Each challenge area have 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents that will allow you to reach the next camp quickly. The final camp of each challenge stage will have a nemesis that possesses different characteristics. Use your Sublime Ammiogramma and approach with care. As my friend jumps on me, I'll hit up Discord. Okay. I'll jump in too.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh, yo, yo. What was that? I wonder too.
Let me weave you a verse.
Growth is upon One taste of my hammer. And it's due.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I have no stamina.
Time to act.
La la la.
No, my soul. Rain outlines your.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, switching characters is great. Cyclone opportunities.
Ring cutter.
Your sins lay upon us.
I swear by my sword.
You stand condemned.
Da da da. Woo.
Your penance is due.
La la la.
Wind, hear me.
La la
Know
la.
my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Do 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 do. I fucking missed the rings. There we go. Got it this time. Grabbing the animograms.
Mistaken down. Guilty.
I swear by my sword. Body.
Nowhere to run.
Time to act.
The band. Ah! Accidentally hitting buttons you don't mean to hit. From above.
Their penance is due.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, hear me.
Woot woot. There we go. Took flippity flappy. Time to punch them in the face. Increases their physical elemental res and healing the mage.
I swear by my sword.
Their penance is due.
And challenge complete. Fierce combat.
La la la.
Okay, so That was all of them. We just burned through. Okay. I did not realize that we were gonna go through all of them so quickly.
So heavy.
Yeah, ambush test and endurance test, right? Okay, so let's go do endurance next. That interests me. To the mountains. Probably not you. Oh, had a glitch there. As you change character. So that at least still hasn't changed.
Wind, hear me.
I hear everything.
Illusion shattered.
Yes, it does. Always.
Barbados.
Enshroud.
And these keep all the heat up.
Boing, boing, boing.
Ah, I hate what it does to the bloody camera. When it does that. Oh, I'm gonna be slow. That's whatever. So I can see the next zone on the map anyways.
La la la. I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered. Go as one.
Where'd it go?
Barbados, guide us. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
One with the forest.
Wind, hear me. Barbados, guide us. Boing, boing, boing.
Shine down!
La la la. Da da da. Woo! Pew! Blazing to light. Jumpy dumps and shout.
Everything! God! One thing after another!
I swear by my sword!
I'll uproot you! Who do you think you are? Can't see.
La la la.
Ha!
Da da da. Jumpy dumpy
One with
go.
the forest!
Illusion shattered!
I hear everything!
Barbados! Gallus!
Boing boing boom.
Shine down!
And drown!
Woo!
Ha!
Da da da. La la la. Pew! Marching flat.
More fire! Only fire!
Can't see.
Blazing delight! Da da da.
Keep up! And drown!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
There we go. I was like, why am I not going up?
Jumpy dumpy go! Blazing delight! La la la.
One with the forest!
Wind, hear me!
Nip that in the butt!
Throw them all up! La la la.
Oh, was that the last one? Because that wasn't very difficult. Grab the BP. Just 2 levels on the BP scale. Grab the event details.
These bombs, so heavy.
Time for ambush.
Clee was a brave girl today.
Ugh. Cracking all the joints. Oh, did I hit 200? I did. I hit 290. Missive. The wind unattained. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12% and elemental mastery is increased by 48.
These bombs, so
Beacon
heavy.
that shows the direction of the wind. Not every idly carried on the breeze remains a gentle thing. Interesting, interesting. Now to get its pieces. Character's jumping power and plunge attack damage. Ah.
Can't see. I'm at the forest. I hear.
Now you shall perish.
The sky will not protect you, bitch.
Can't see.
There is no escape.
Do.
Can't see.
Comet attack, comet attack, comet attack, comet attack, comet attack, comet attack. Fine codes.
There is no escape. Hear me.
Joy, we've only just begun.
I'll uproot
Fall back and await my orders.
La la la.
Nip that in the butt.
I swear by my sword.
I hear everything.
Jumping fury, giving everyone watching motion sickness.
That really hurt.
One with the forest.
Barbados, guide us.
I'll uproot you.
Perish.
Enshroud.
La la la.
Nip that in the butt.
Opponents run for a weakened state after being hit by 3 plunging attacks.
Boing, boing, boom. Blow them all up. Da da da.
Can't see.
Why are the arrows attacking me? Okay, and that's the 3rd ambush test. Done.
Enshroud.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy
Okay, great.
woe.
I have a question.
Explosions can
Try
hurt
talking.
people.
I want to see if
Gene can
Discord
be
is being captured.
dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Oh, I'm not
Dodoko?
capturing.
Dodoko,
Okay, one
where
second.
are you?
I don't care what it's called. There we go.
Klee was a brave
Now try
girl
talking.
today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Weird. Yeah, I'm like,
These
it's
bombs so heavy.
not picking you up.
Ha ha ha!
Okay, try talking now.
Blah,
Okay, try
blah,
talking now.
blah,
Okay, try
blah,
talking now. There we go.
blah.
These bombs,
There we go.
so heavy. These bombs,
There we go.
so heavy.
Okay.
You want to come fish blasting with
One
me?
second,
I'll
everybody.
get
I'm gonna go to
grounded
the
for a
bathroom
whole
now that I've
day,
gotten
but
that
it's
figured
way
out. One
worth it
second,
'cause the
everybody.
fish
I'm gonna go to
tastes
the bathroom
so
now that I've
good.
gotten that figured out. One second.
Bring it on!
Creed can show you his people and talk to you about his builds, or disappear off the edge about his builds, or disappear.
So yeah, here we have Heiza. Shikanoi Heiza. The only Mr. Fister in the entire Catalyst group. You want to run him like a DPS. He's usually your main driver. You can support him with your usual go-tos like Ching Chao, Xiangling. You could throw in Barbara to increase Hydro damage because she can do that. But Mr. Fisticuffs here. You would also want to run a normal, usual DPS build. Usual DPS builds are usually like 18% attack and the element of choice. In his case, Virtus and Vernier. Or Veridescent, however you want to pronounce it. His weapons of choice, if you have the Battle Pass, Solar Pearl is probably the best you can do. That's if you do the Battle Pass. Otherwise, Widsith works perfectly fine if you're doing crit damage. That means you just gotta slide in the crit rate and circlets. He doesn't have to worry too much about energy recharge. That's not much of a shtick, considering that his burst only costs 40. It should come back to you pretty damn quickly. Constellation-wise, I only have him at C1, but obviously the more friggin' constellations
Clee
you
was
get,
a
the harder
brave
he
girl
gets.
today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to
But
you?
yeah, just fill him in with what you got. You don't have to be perfect with it. That's the whole part of the game. In terms of riding here, blah blah blah. Fucking whales. People who want to whale on her, feel free. She's damn busted in very much every regard. Her best in slot is probably the catch. If you actually go fishing, that is a very powerful pole. Why? It's got ER, and it increases your burst damage and crit rate for bursts only, which is everything that's under Ryden's.
So heavy.
The more constellations you have, the better, obviously, but she's limited. So if you're gonna spend money, if you want to spend money, get Raiden. She'll carry you throughout the entire game. The only downside is that all her material is in Inazuma.
Thank you, Professor Creed, for that lovely lesson.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
While I have you here, since you already have Sino, I'm just gonna do a poll. Ah! 5-star!
But it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
No.
I got a cookie. And Sino. That worked. It worked weirdly, but it worked nonetheless.
Couldn't you check your history really quick? Your poll history.
Grounded be thy woe.
So, tap X on the
Explosions
top
can
right.
hurt people. Jin can be dreadful.
1 second.
Mondstadt be bombed.
As you
Clee
screenshot
be
this.
doomed.
Yes.
Those are the
Thank you.
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Just send it to our friends and thank you in our friend chat.
The power of friendship. Oh wait, this is a fairy tale. The power of French. I mean, wait, this isn't freaking. What was that one?
My Little Pony?
Black Clover.
Oh, Black Clover, yes.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
You wanted to see my history.
So back to the wishes.
Yup.
Back to history.
So before that most recent poll, I was 1, 2,
You can just
3.
keep clicking pages until you see gold.
Yeah, I got Chi-Chi.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get
1,
grounded
2.
for a
Okay, so
whole
that's
day, but
17
it's way
wishes.
worth it.
Yeah,
'cause the
I
fish
got
taste so
Sino within
good.
17 wishes of getting Chi-Chi.
Which means you're back on the 50-50.
Yup. I lost the 50-50 on the previous banner for Ganyu. But I got Kokomine in the previous banner, so I actually got Chi-Chi early, and then I just got Sino early too. For me. Because normally, I get closer to 80 before I get a 5-star.
As of right now, I'm
Luck
just working
can
on
swing
getting
the results of a
Candace.
single game,
Like another Candace.
but it's bound to run out.
I just want to get Candace.
Right? Once I get her at C1, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start saving wishes. I'm not gonna get Nilo. Unfortunately.
Don't got the... Why?
I'm saving up for Kusanali.
Ah. Adding him to
It's time to move on.
leveling
We shouldn't
goals.
stay here.
I'll put him above after Rosario, above Aloe and Child.
Considering how many places we've unlocked, it's gonna take and considering that you haven't even started the underground, that's gonna be a lack of another 20-ish scarabs.
I know. That's why he's going at the bottom, because I haven't started on that stuff.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
If you want a weapon on...
I'm not the best judge of other people's
Sino,
sense of humor.
give him a crit rate weapon, or give him an EM polearm.
Let's see what I got. I got physical damage. You said EM?
Yeah.
I'm like, I got ERs.
You have white test. It's a 3-star polearm.
I have black tassel.
White tassel gives you crit rate and also increases his flat attack permanently. That's a good 3-star to get to. White tassel.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have white tassel. I have halberd.
The event polearm that you just got also works well on him too.
Ah, the missive wind spear.
Yep.
I'm like, otherwise I have Primordial, but I have that on
Otherwise, you can use the Jade
Rosario.
Cutter.
What?
You could use Jade Cutter on him too.
Yeah.
It's time to move on.
I should
We
actually...
shouldn't stay here.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Might as well just start on the blue ones. For right now, I guess I'll take Missive's Wind Spear until I can get an
I
EM.
do hope the
or
Knights of
crit rate
Favonius
one,
are all working hard.
'cause I'm like everyone else. Yeah, Dragon's Bane is staying on her.
Really?
Really what?
My polearm for Sino, it's his weapon.
I do
it's
try
his
to
best
lighten the
in
mood
slot. It's the one that's in the banner.
But
yeah,
I'm
probably.
not the best judge of other people's sense
I wouldn't
of
be
humor.
surprised by that.
The thing is that if I actually full-on wailed for him, I'd refine 5 this spear. It's that busted.
Oh, I don't doubt
Onwards.
that it's busted.
We have work to do.
I think this tops at 18, so then 18, 15 of 18 gray scroll.
Luck
A
can
return
swing
to
the
a
results
scroll
of a
user.
single game.
Oh, he's
But it's
thundering
bound to
flower.
run out sooner
Cool.
or later.
I just finished fighting that for Dory today when I was using my resin. So yippee, I get to do that again.
Hold on. Since I got both new weapons.
I do
over
hope the
there.
Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Thunder Fruit.
Huh?
13. Grace will go with 15 added, so yeah, I was right on the 18. Electro Fragments, total of 9. Thunder Fruit 2, 6, 14. 14 plus 12 is 26. Okay. Wow, from 10 to 20. I'm not surprised. So Scarabs is 3, 10s, 13, 33, 63, and then...
If we're talking about how many
108.
scarabs you need in total, it's 168.
Yeah, I'm just getting him to 80.
Subtract 60. 108.
Yep.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Blue scroll.
Can't catch me. Ha, cha. Huh? Yeah.
18 and 12, so 30. Green scroll. How many chunks? I think it will be, yeah, 9.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Cracking my spine. Mass Spirit Satin Scrolls. So for green scrolls, I have 148. 30 are being used there. Okay, so I can say I have 30 out of 30 green scrolls. I have 18 out of 18 gray. And I should have 12 of 12 of blue scrolls. So his scrolls are done. I need more electro chunks because of Razor and Dory. Dory needs 6, so he has 2 fragments. And then I think I only have
Onwards.
just enough
We have work
electro.
to do.
12, so I got 4 chunks for him.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
And new character updated. Into the list. And I have enough for one more poll. Oh, another Eye of Perception. So I didn't get a character. Oh! I got her! Candace! Oh! And I got got a Favonius
Want to
war
learn
buff.
some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark
I do
my
hope the
words.
Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
More friendship. Okay, now I'm poor again.
Hold on. Here's the new Claymore. As you look away.
Ooh, ooh. Stylish. Love it. Elegant. Sleek.
It's an EM related sword.
Okay. And then you said you had the other one too?
That's the only new weapon besides Sinai's.
Yeah, which you also got.
Yeah.
God. You are so lucky.
No, I am not.
You're like, no, I'm not. I spent money. That's what I did.
I spent money. I spent money saying that I'm gonna use it on Kusanali. See Sino. See how he plays. This is fucking Creed. I have to get this man.
Everyone in our friend group was like, Derek is getting, Creed is getting
Onwards.
Creed.
We have work to
Sino.
do.
He's getting him. He's gonna break the bank. Just for that. Like, everyone was like, yeah. Candace.
And what's sad is, like, my brain's told me I'm gonna get this pole arm, but it's gonna cost me. It costed me. Because it took 168 wishes to get that.
Ow.
Because now I have 2 of these.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Go back to the stream. Go back to the open world.
You have, 2 of those.
I have 2 elegies now.
Not bad on, Yelan.
I already have Yelan's bow, though.
Isn't it elegy?
Yelan's is Aqua Simulacra.
Oh, yeah.
Elegy is Venti's.
Ah, yes.
Which I'm not gonna get.
Like, I'm not getting this.
Because I told myself, once I get C1 Candace, I'm not pulling for anybody. At all.
Nobody
is. Because the next banner is just Nilo. There's no new 4-star. The next new 4-star comes out in 3.2.
The next
And she's
new 4-star comes out in 3.2, so we're not even getting Nilo in this one.
We're getting Nilo in the second half of this one.
Oh, she's a 5-star?
Yes.
Okay, so she's planned to be a 5-star.
We're way behind schedule.
She's a 5-star one-handed hydro
It's time
sword
to move
user.
on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah, she's a 1-sword user. I was excited, because it's been a bit. And I think I actually have quite a few for that. Don't mind me, just scratching my head. 8/9 hydro fragments. Because I'm stealing everything for child. Oh, stealing everything for child. Candace. Then I need to fight the new boss. Light guiding Techodrone. So Techodrone is what I'm going to call that. 2, 4, 8, 12, yeah, so 26. 6, 14, yeah, 26. Just like to double check.
I recommend putting a white tassel on Candace.
Still don't have that one. Oh, yeah, they're both pole arms.
Either give her a white tassel.
I do hope the Knights of
I mean, the black
Favonius are
tassel,
all
that's
working hard.
Oh, the black tassel for the HP percent. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like,
Either give her that or give her something with energy recharge.
so like prototype star glitter.
That works, yeah. For her ER requirements to maintain a consistent burst, and why I recommend getting a C1 Candace is because her burst only lasts for 9 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
C1 helps mitigate the issue in giving her 12 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. There it is. That was like, so 13, 33, 63, yeah, 108. So I'm gonna need 108 red crest.
Now, the new problem that will arise if you're going to build Candace and Sino at the same time, is that they both use the same talent book.
Oh, which one is that?
Admonition. It's one of the new ones that came out in Sumeru.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Opens up tomorrow, so. Monday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Monday, Thursday, and Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, thinking like, how often will I be able to seek it? And then, Hydro Fragments, Red Crest, Gray Satin.
Pin them down!
How much total? 30. Which I should have enough even with Dory. So 30 of 30 green satin.
But tomorrow is the talent day for me. I need to see if I can get his talents to standard or better.
And then I need...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
I'm
hard.
missing 2 for the blue satin. One of 9 hydro chunk, because I'm stealing all my hydro gems from Child and putting them into her. And 10 of 12 blue satin. I need to collect red crests. Yes, you were very close.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Here we go, beat up that boss.
Yep, just... Let's see, do I have...
You have like 3 wishes up. You have like 3 more wishes via shop.
Ah, yeah, I forgot the shop. I got 5 more wishes. And then another 5, but on a different banner.
You have 7.
7?
Go to wishes. Use your standard first.
Use my standard? Yeah.
Yep.
Another Dragon's Bane. Not bad.
Amber.
Huh?
It's gonna be an amber.
No, you were trying to guess it. I would have laughed if it was an Amber. And now we go over here.
Now go to shop in the bottom left.
Oh, and then buy 2 of these.
You have 3 now.
Final 3. And last one.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Nope, nothing. Sucks to suck. But I think that was 50 wishes.
Look at your battle pass.
Yee.
You have made 50 wishes.
Okay, I think I have enough if we want to go fight a boss. No, I don't have enough yet. Oh wait, yes I do. Let's go punch the Cryo Regisvine.
Who are you working on?
I just finished with Dory. With Dory's bosses. I need to level up Razor. And I've been punching the witch Razor's shit. I still need one more Electro Prism for Razor. I got all of the Thundering Fruit for Dory. And I got everything for Coco.
Wind, hear me.
And then this is for Rosaria, because she's literally only missing this.
Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon us.
So I have enough to go fight the Electro Hypostasis. Rosaria, that's 2 more, so 17, 24. Not that special of a hat.
Inside city wall.
Time
Grounded
to punch the
be thy woe.
hypos
Explosions can hurt people.
in the face. His character suddenly changed. Triple flame. And it's dead. Wow, we just truly bullied that mate. Okay, and with that I have all 12 of the Electro Prisms that I needed left. I literally just need to get enough books for him. Which I might have some now due to the event. It's an okay feather. Let's see. Battle Pass. Spent 150. Bought 10 bosses. Let's see. Can we get Razor to 80?
So heavy.
No, no way. Like, we're at 65, but I don't have enough cards, I don't think. Yeah. The boy of the event. Ah, Gnostikim. I was like, which of that sword? Ah, it's the Gnostikim sword. Do you have anything you need to complete, Creed?
No. If you want to go back to the beginning, I'll dip out.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. So, yeah, I should do more of the event.
Alright, I'll dip out. I'll also dip out of Discord because I think I got some more shit I gotta do.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Peace out.
Peace. Okay, I'm also gonna dip from Discord. Just in case a friend saw me and enjoyed it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
There we go. Okay. We're back. I edited it back so that sound application is the thing that's applying here. Okay, so back to the event. We still have all these to do. Unable to initiate in co-op. Oh, I'm still stuck in co-op. Turn to single player. As I dab. Talk to Edmund near Springvale. Talk to Sister. You know what? Let's just, instead of looking at yeah, so next is do those. So I got 2 of them down. Turquoise. It was once used as an ornament or a token of sorts. Okay. Event details. So we did all that. We'll go and do the first chapter. Oh, I have some expedition. We'll do that first. Grab all the important details. I like the balloons. The festival balloons.
Add Astro.
Oh, actually, wait. Now I have Sino dispatched in a Sumeru expedition. Sino is the expedition boy. Okay. Oh, just remembered. Let's run a teapot. I have things that are done here.
This realm.
That was weird. My mouse was being weird. I think that's 10 already. I'm almost out of things to actually make that are new. I have to go way harder at finding green chests here soon. So I got 2 left. Let's see. Yeah, there's no new ones either. We can look at that once I'm
If you ever...
done picking up the plants. Yep, so got things done. Which now we can pick up the plants. More peaches. More Harford. I didn't pick up one of the calipers. I was like, oh, what is this? Ah. I guess I planted one of them. That's okay. Weird that that seems like it's changed in range. And then see if I pick up for
This realm.
for plant seeds.
If you ever...
Okay. Back to the event. Stretching out my horrible body. In the face. I'm sorry, I had to. He was just sitting there. And you heard them. They've been attacking towns. It's totally justified. Oh god. I've never heard... It's been I think I've heard it before, but it's been a while since they made a noise. The Storm Terror in the Skies, Ever Dutiful Commission Shredder, the Finder of Hidden Chests, the Breacher of Unknown Mists. You have to use so many titles every single time. Oh no, that won't do. As an adventurer who has accomplished far less than you, I must always show you the highest respect. I'm sure I'm not the only one in the guild who thinks this way. Please accept our show of respect. You seem really enthusiastic. Of course, I really love my job after all. I think that adventurers should keep attempting more difficult challenges so they can keep moving towards greater heights. Whether it's bettering myself or helping others to get stronger, all these things make me happy. I think there's one more. Aren't you going to participate in the challenge yourself? To tell you the truth, I've already had my fill of defeating monsters when I went scouting. It's a pity that the creatures nearby are not in endless supply. As the one organizing the event, I can't just focus on making myself happy. You should also go easy and leave some targets for the newbies so they can practice. I don't think I did that. I'm pretty sure me and Creed punched them all to death. Like, we made their families bury them. Pretty hard. Closed casket style. What is going on here, you two? Mr. Hunter, please take me with you. I'll be helpful, I promise. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt boars. Now, yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. What shall I do? My paper. Is my paper gone together with the forest boars disappearing into the woods? What's with the long face, you two? What happened? Oh, if it isn't the legendary traveler. Cheer up, lad. The person right here might have a solution for you. Solutions for you, trouble for me, I'll bet. Don't say that. Everyone knows that the honorary knight of Mondstadt is both capable and happy to help. So what do you need our help with? Well, forest boars have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them, so we are recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest boars. The student Futsuru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for such a task. Aren't you a student? Why do you want to join the hunt? Forest boars may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous when charging towards you. I'd advise against approaching them unless you're as agile as the trap as Nix. I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Hold on, a creature of legend? Yeah, he's probably talking about the white-maned forest boar species that I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it when I was chatting with him earlier. I've never seen that type of forest boar before, but are they really that special? Of course, as far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that's been extinct for over 100 years, the snow boar. Some adventurers recently claimed to have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academic world at large does not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I won't hide it from you, I'm an Amurata student from the Sumeru Academy. I have not decided on a topic of my graduation paper, so I came here to take a break and attend the Wine Fest. It would be a great academic discovery if I were to find conclusive evidence that the snow boar species is still extant. I'm sure it'll make my paper writing process a lot easier too. I see. Nix, is it just me, or do you also find that many academia researchers we met have similar worries? Studying is important indeed, but good health is the foundation for everything. So for the sake of his safety, I really can't bring him along. Traveler, would you be willing to join the capture team in his place? Yeah, sure, why not? Sorry, just snacking here real quick, chat. You must expel forest boars in a certain area and can only use your normal attack to do so. Grant different numbers of points, so once time is up, they will add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid it of forest boars. The Hunter Shield allows you to damage forest boars, and it will also restore stamina to characters. Traps can also expel all forest boars within a fixed AoE. I don't really know how to use these traps. I guess I just had to have them run into it. Well, it looks like I got everything. I have no clue what I was doing. Talk to Walter near Dawn Winery. Expulsion. Little piglet. Okay. We're almost at the next one.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Munch a munch. Oh, a lot of people are streaming right now. Everybody remember to check your drops. See what free stuff you can get. Drops. See what free stuff you can get. Drop. Always make sure you're checking that. That way you can get free stuff, because I have drops enabled. So that everyone can garner some amount of worth from watching my stream beyond just entertainment. Also remember to follow my YouTube, Twitter for video uploads after the stream. There's just a chest here. I wonder what will happen when I get near it. Oh, it just... Okay.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Weird. Ah, they're arguing. Farabby is arguing with a new person. Cool, now there's ducks. During the Autumn Crisis capture, you must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured within the area are scarlet-back beak ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Animals in the challenge have an alertness value that, once full, will cause them to enter an alerted state, causing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in the special bushes around the area to not cause their alertness to increase. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activating using a hunting net to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves that will make louder noises when stepped on will be present in the area. They can startle animals, increasing their alertness. I don't see any of them moving. Will it trip? I don't think so. Bam. Oh, let's see. I got all of them, and I got capture progress. Cool. And I got a drop. Yay, drops.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Next one seems to be on now. Is what I would bet. That should put us over into getting a reward. Meet him at Dragonspine, yep. Yay. Freedom. Viva la freedom!
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Why are we near a place where we fight a big enemy? Why are people talking here? Always plagued by forest boars during harvest season, I've been thinking a lot. If all goes well, I'll continue my research on forest boars and maybe even find a solution to the problem. After all, one of the most important purposes of studying creatures is to find a way to live in harmony with them. Wine Fest. Found a goal to work towards. Let's hold the sentimental stuff for after we get down from this mountain. Judging by the size of those prints, I strongly doubt I'll be a match for that snow boar, so I'm going to have to leave it to an expert like you, if that's alright. Please rest assured that I've set up the bait and some traps. Those should be of some help. Let's do this. I guess I'm going to fight the king boar again. You must defeat the Great Snow Boar King and temporarily restrain him. When the Great Snow Boar King first enters the battle, it will be in an enraged state, whereupon you must use the various devices within the area, such as hunter shields and traps, to get the Snow Boar King out of that enraged state. The amount of damage that can be done to the Great Snow Boar King using normal attacks is quite limited. When the Great Snow Boar King leaves its enraged state, the hunting net can deal more damage to it. Oh, hi. Ah! Why does he get projectile attacks? I don't know why you won't target the small one. Ah, God, the small one ate it. Charge it. This is super annoying. But I finally kind of understand what I was supposed to be doing, so I'll just do it. I'm like, it's not that big of an issue. The smoke screen, pretty much useless. Oh, and I can't even nab him right there. Ah, it's that one. Come on. Come on. Fight me. It only really gets annoying. The shield only really gets a use. When he does this, he starts summoning bastards. He somehow, I guess he triggered the other trap. I didn't realize it was open. Cool, they wasted my fucking thing. There we go. Ah, that was just annoying. Cool, I gotta try it again. Okay, what do I have to complete of it? With 30 seconds or more remaining. Cool, because they ruined my thing. Great. This is the least fun one. There we go. just had to cheese it by being unrelentingly annoying. That's another 2 levels. Charity and creativity. Bernard, the Favonie's Knight, wants to have encountered some trouble in the Wine Fest. We gotta go talk to a bartender. Great joy of that at all. Oop. We hadn't come to see and talk to this person yet. Temporary bartender for the Cat's Tail. Sorry, but Diona will be on leave for the duration of the festival. Oh, you're not here to see Diona. That's rare. Yes, Miss Diona's mood tends to sour when Vine Fest comes around, so Miss Margaret gave her some time off. But that's understandable. After all, the number of booze hounds at the wine market far exceed that which you might find at the tavern. As for Miss Margaret, she certainly wouldn't pass up the festivities just to run the business. She's probably off somewhere drinking, having a good time as we speak. Yeah, she's the other thing. I'm like, is she the other thing?
Hi there, Georg. We're Chevirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Oh? Did you say Chevirme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year?
I'm like, so we got 17K. The lowest is that. Let's do...
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work.
Yes!
As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Chevirme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer, so maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
Clear autumn skies.
So there's invoice.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Oh, hi, Barbara.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Thanks, and happy Wine Fest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time.
Didn't your sister tell you we were here?
Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
Doesn't mean you could...
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and singing.
Which is massive.
Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him. The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for, but he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great.
Yeah, that
In
sounds
the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Yep, sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get loads more attention!
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
She's far too kind.
And,
He'll never play you.
the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Why are you saying this?
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
In charity and creativity, you must use the following two methods to gather enough funds before you open your charity shop. Sell winemaking ingredients to wine merchants, help other Outlander customers complete their orders, and collect service fees. Business earnings. Not a real item. I'm a merchant from Leroy Harbor, and I'm presently collecting specialty drinks from the various nations. Could I trouble some kind soul at Wine Fest to help me get in touch with the Cat's Tail and purchase a batch of mint berries?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Go to Leeway Harbor. My chief staying in Kinsey Village. I've heard that Wine Festival stalls that sell unique flavored drinks, something I must say interests me greatly. Could someone help me buy a batch of fruit of the festival? Don't worry, I know the rules on commissioning people for an errand. You won't have to worry about payment. Angel Share Stall is buying brewing ingredients. We have a large demand for such ingredients, and our prices are fair. If you have stock on hand, friends, we'd be glad to talk prices with you. And then purchasing all sorts of brewing ingredients. And don't worry, we'll keep your identities a secret from Diona. Yeah, that's really the most important aspect of that. I'm going to be honest. Securing those funds. So I got a 4K start. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, so they'll only take 5. sell ingredients. And set. That should put me like halfway. Yeah, that's more than halfway. So let's see. I got 2 missions. I need 32000. So 32k. I have 21,165, which means I need to make 10,835 off of the missions provided. Which means I need to secure around 5k each. A little bit more than 5k each on negotiations. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. And there might be more requests per things. We'll see. Welcome. What would you two like to drink? Judging by how you guys are dressed, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know if tea I've got here is suited to your tastes. I'll start you guys off with a pot of Yonli white tea. If that's not to your liking, you can come back later. We should be able to get someone to pick up a batch of specialty drinks from Mondstadt's Wine Festival. We're errand runners who help with ordering drinks. That's right, we're reliable errand runners. Paimon heard you put up a commission at the Wine Festival asking for someone who knows what they're doing to help with ordering drinks. So that's what we're coming in. If you want to place an order for any drinks, let us know and we'll take the order for you. You guys came all the way to Leeway to take orders for clients. You guys are so sweet. I was afraid no one would accept such a troublesome commission. I'll leave it to you then. I've heard from sailors who have been to Mondstadt that the Cat's Tail Tavern's specialty, the mint berry, is refreshing as it is relaxing. So I'd like to order 65 cases of mint berries to sell to sailors together with other drinks. This way, they can stay in good mood and work efficiently. In the past, the merchants of Mondstadt would also prepare designated equivalents according to my needs. In accordance with the rules of the Wine Festival, I've gathered some fair brew jelly in advance, and I'm giving it all to you. The funds I've sent aside are a rough estimate. Please keep the change as reward for your hard work, although this is not enough to fully express my gratitude. Won't be any trouble. Don't worry. It's 65 cases of mint berries, right? Leave the order to Paimon, and Nick's handling errands is our specialty. We'll be right back. You can place an order with Dave.
A copy of each invoice is...
Cool. So we got that one, and then we got Mountain Mixologist. Might as well grab both quests and then just do both quests. Are you guys from out of town? Welcome to Kinsey Village. Paimon first. Let's introduce ourselves first. This is the almighty traveler, Nyx, and Paimon is this traveler's best companion. We are ordering specialty drinks from the Wine Festival for out-of-town clients. We saw your commission, so we decided to come talk to you. I like how direct you are. Then I'll cut to the chase too. I am Chef Quanchi, and I need 100 cases of fruits at the festival to make tea to help keep the spirits up for the guys doing manual labor. Okay, before we get to work, please give us the funds. One step ahead of you, please take these fair brew jellies. After ordering, there will probably be some leftover. Doesn't matter how much is left, please keep the change as reward for your hard work. We'll take it and be on our way. Right on. I await the good news from both of you. What are you standing there for, Nix? Let's go. If you have anything to talk about, we'll talk after you place the order. The sooner we finish the job, the sooner we can open our shop. Opening a shop. Bonds of Melody. Ah.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor! The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
Well, we might get sucked into the event. Springvale is all dollied up. Welcome to the Cat's Tail. What can I get you guys? Well, Dane, we've got business proposition for you. Ah, the beverage shop on Leeway's North Pier. That just opened. The sailors from Dornman Port have spoken about the shopkeeper, and Margaret seems to have sourced ingredients from her before. Recently, when Kuang Yin was selling thirst-quenching drinks to sailors at the dock, she also asked them to promote Kinsei Village spring water. She gets water at high price from Kinsei Village and sells it where there is demand, only earning the basic cost of individual labor. With her help, people from other places can brew wine with a unique flavor, using the spring water of Kinsei Village, and it provides a source of income for the elderly folk in the village. It's two birds killed with one stone. Whoa. Kinkei is such a nice person. Yep, perhaps the Cat's Tail will be a long-term partner with her. Anyway, let's talk shop. How much are you going to pay for all these mint berries? Okay, so I can't get 5k per shot. Oh no, I can, because more on hand is 22. I think that's her offer. So if I do about heat, if she hears about this. Well, even though we take a small loss on this transaction, considering that the goods are for Miss Kinchain, this won't be an issue. Well, the deal is done. For the delivery, leave that to the sailors of Dormant Port. They'll ship it directly to Leo's North Pier. This document is for you. Please give it to King Queen. Thank you very much, Dane. Great success. Let's report back to King K. Invoice that King K wrote for Dane wrote for King K. It records the price for the 65 boxes of mint berries, the details of various fees, the transaction time, and the estimated time when the goods will arrive. This will surely put the client at ease. I guess we have to complete that to see our leftover funds. So we'll just quickly teleport down there, because I don't want to accidentally trigger the event without knowing what I've earned. Wow, I did not properly land there. We're back. We've placed an order to the drinks you need. They'll be loaded on boats tomorrow and will be sent to the docks as soon as possible. Please take this receipt. That's it. Wow, you guys move fast. I'll prepare you a pot of tea with the best spring water. Yes, we have other people to help order for. There's no need for you to serve us. All the best with your business. Next time we'll come to your place for a nice drink. Well, next time I'll be sure to make your favorite drink. Please come again. Ah, we're nearly there. Yep. I know if I got this close to the area.
Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now? Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone-deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas? Eesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we... Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions?
Think of the Knights of Favonius.
That actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. More like the general gist. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Wine Fest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That tone-deaf bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last part about the Thousand Winds Song of Cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, tone-deaf bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Yes, Klee, my child.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's all right. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Wine Fest. Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Oh god, it's bombs.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Great.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
I did not say mom.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor! Razor! Finally, I found you.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
It's lampgrass.
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow, this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Don't ask Bennett that, Klee. You know there's no good answer.
That's true. They do glow after all.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So, I don't get how you didn't see it.
Klee, he is the...
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that. Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Weinlese Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Shush. She will thunderbolt us if you say that.
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right?
One orphan to another orphan.
If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
So we got the adventure.
She's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Klee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care
Oh
of
god,
her.
don't give your mother more children.
I really appreciate the thought, Klee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
A Jumpy Dumpty?
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Are you sure?
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea! Maybe Klee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Klee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Klee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Weinlese Fest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay, throw the two Pyro characters together. The one who explodes and the one who explodes everything else. So she's gonna blow him up, and then he's just gonna blow up all on his own.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Weinlese Fest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Leave it to us.
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
We just keep passing Klee off like a hot potato.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venchi mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics. Plus, it seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt. So, if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. These days, I think a lot. I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But I still have to think. Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Yeah, we should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius.
So Barbara.
Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Well, if it's on the way.
Okay, we go. I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Search for the cart in the wild. Oh, you're back. Are you still helping place orders to foreign clients? Yep, this time we need 100 cases of fruits of the festival. For Guanaichi of the chief of Kinsei village. No, that's too little. Even if the total number of orders is higher, the unit price per case shouldn't be this low. Yeah, I know. It's gotta be more like... Well, that's not a bad offer, but considering the difficulty of transportation at Kinsei Village, it's still a tough one. Okay, just like last time, the documents will be given to you and I will arrange the transport. Since he's a new customer, you better give him the receipt so as to make him feel at ease. Let's go next. Let's head back to Kinsei Village and report back. Records the price, the details of various fees, transaction time, the goods. Surely put the client at ease. Surely.
Ingredients for wine brewing need to be chosen.
Comes to deciding the direction or coming up with a plan, I'm always afraid I'll make a mess of things. So it's a good thing that you or the Iron Knight have stepped up. Not to mention me.
General goods at affordable prices.
Clean mountain air as I kick you in the teeth. Okay. Seeing if she had any new recipes, she does not.
This is the place to be.
Mix fresh drink with the tea with a specific proportion. It'll bring out the flavor so that the workers will be able to work harder. Sounds a bit like bartending, but with tea. Is that even possible? Don't worry, I used to be a chef when I was abroad for a while. This approach achieves the best balance between cost and taste. I've made it many times. Next time you guys come to Kinsei Village, I'll treat you guys to the finished product. Best of luck, bartending chef. Thank you. Come back when you've got time.
Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard.
Bam! Here we be. Yay! Bernhard, open the stall before I stab you with my sword.
Bernhard! We got all the funds you need!
Already? Wow, you sure work fast. All right, our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free to redecorate the place however you want.
Yay.
It's great! Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though. How about, Favonian Goodies? Paimon will take that as a compliment. Okay, Bernhard, so what do you need us to do next?
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about it. You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things, like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I really know what they mean. I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives. All right, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard? The two of us need to touch base on strategy. Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customers.
Traveler? Paimon? What a surprise.
Yes! Official!
Mona and Fischl! You came to check out the market, huh?
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
Ah, how I've missed you, Fischl.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid, most splendid.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice. Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
Didn't we just see each other?
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining.
Yes, short pants, one piece Mona.
Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Weinlesefest was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree. I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Weinlesefest may well have completely passed me by.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter. In vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
You need to stop writing articles and start fucking
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying to do. Speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack shop at that. The most important kind.
Yes, so she may fuel her thick thighs.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that, goes well with a drink?
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further. Just that time and check the menu. Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the writing going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking or with Fischl's visits. You all need to calm down. Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. Sorry, I mean Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol, yes? It is, in almost every respect, a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price. Fortunately, however, the Weinlese is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products. This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it slip by.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
Oh. New signature dish?
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish.
I love how Mona just goes with it.
However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh? Mona, is that really what this is all about?
Oh my
Main
god.
Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style?
Most indeed, Lady Magistus.
Oz, you didn't have. She broke character for the first time in a month. You didn't have to.
You have long since earned the recognition of your prinzessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prep dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind? Finishing off these ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your prinzessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Want to buy some supplies? Thanks you profusely and leaves with Fischl and Oz.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale! who need them could feel so fulfilling. Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all. Alright, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
Okay. After your shop has been opened, talk to Bernard to see how your shop is doing. Before every customer flow cycle starts, distribute funds well and adjust the 3 directions of your shop. Your income will increase when each direction reaches its target point. If the sum of the funds allotted to one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. After a certain number of customer flow cycles, you can use shop stratagems to help you out. You can view the various effects of these shop stratagems in the strategic overview menu. After a few customer flow cycles, you can invite assistants to support you in running the shop. These assistants can each provide a fixed buff to one direction. At the same time, your assistants can gain a certain amount of earnings as reward. The number of times these amount can be awarded is limited. The effects of each assistant will only last for one customer flow cycle, after which you must wait 2 more cycles before you can hire that same assistant again. While running your shop, you may meet with some emergencies and unexpected situations. Deal with these issues as they crop up in time and you'll be rewarded. Use your shop stratagems and other methods to deal with these circumstances more efficiently. Reach a total of 4,000 in business earnings, 60,000, 40,000, 60,000, and 80,000. Your earning goal is 1 million.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Click to raise bonus efficiency. So I need 8,000 to open for business. Reach total 40,000, 60,000, 140, 240, 300,000. Increase product quality by 30%. Increase business efficiency. Increase holistic service. We'll keep the product quality. These are usable funds. Attracting customers and increasing earnings. These 2 are the key goals of all shopkeepers. As such, you must plan out your spending and increase the attractiveness of your shop. So I got 10,000, so total earnings. Okay. You've gained 100 strategic inspiration now that you've reached the stage target. Emergency plan and practice. We've been running the shop for a while. The current operation method of the store refers to the previous business activities, which is fine, but maybe not applicable in all cases. You are well informed and can think about your unique business style based on your experience with other business people. Earlier we mentioned shop stratagems. Okay, then do whatever you feel is best, and I will do my best to carry out your orders. At the same time, I'll also help collect the experience of other businessmen and provide it to you. Hope these notes will inspire you and give you new ideas. Obtained a new shop stratagem. Shop stratagem. The cost of artisan. Product quality will increase by a large amount, while business efficiency and holistic service will decrease by a small. Product quality will increase by a middle amount. The price of speed. Business efficiency will increase by a large amount, while product quality and holistic service will decrease by a small amount. Business efficiency will increase by a middling amount. Holistic service will increase by a large amount. Product quality and business efficiency will increase by a middling amount. No shops are available. Timble enough dealing with emergencies. So if I do this one, I can just increase the other ones more. If I then do this one, I really just have to focus on this. Yeah, that should work. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, so the next one that needs... Oh, I don't have enough for it. And I'm assuming these are the targets. Unexpected situation. Supply shortage. The product quality target for the snack shop's products will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Supply shortage. More stringent, okay. So that should make up for the difference. Emergency assessment time. Alright, Knight and Paimon, the owner assessment is here. Please cooperate with me. Sounds a bit like legal examination. Are we supposed to fill out a super complicated answer sheet? No. No need to be so formal. I just need your verbal answers. Our store was in a special situation, and Leah was supposed to be inspecting me. But I already knew the entire safety manual by heart. Check you out on her behalf. All you have to do is answer 2 questions and prove that you're safety aware. I believe in you guys. You can also get a reward if you answer correctly. Sounds pretty simple. Let's do this. Alright, first question. If a known alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated, what do you do? Be selling it to. To support to prevent the other party from getting into a drunken accident. Still, according to their own thinking, if it can fuddle even an alcoholic like that, it must be no ordinary drink. Its stock is bound to be limited. If we join in, we can cut down on inventory in other stores. Plus, there's another place on the market that sells it. It reduces the likelihood that drinkers will drink too much in one store. Amazing. Thinking longer term indeed is something more fitting for the honorary knight. Bernard, that logic is so complicated, you don't have to work so hard to bail Nix out. Alright, so next question. Items for sale are often boxed up and stacked, posing a fire hazard. As a shopkeeper, what measures would you take to prevent fire hazard? Put a cryo slime in one of the boxes. Put a cryo slime in each of the boxes. I don't know, chat. Which of these seems like a smarter idea? Put a cryo slime in one of the boxes. F4. The way goods are stacked for sale is a problem that every shopkeeper faces. Normally, a good answer would be along the lines of, it is very dangerous to concentrate a large number of wooden boxes together, and they should be stacked separately with proper ventilation in mind. But that would make it cumbersome to pick up the goods, and it would be too much of a problem for understaffed stores. Only those who are very strong can employ the honorary knight's method. But by ensuring the fire resistance of wooden cases, you can finally solve the problem. I remember Temez in the city say that there is a coating laced with slime condensate that has a good fire resisting effect. That's for sure worth promoting. Bernard, are you for real? If Paimon knew Nix could answer either way, Paimon would have jumped on those questions immediately. Otherwise, as one of the store owners, Paimon isn't pulling any weight at all. Please don't be discouraged, Paimon. The Iron Knight's answers were light and witty, and also made sense. In a way, it's a lot like what you would say. Perhaps the Iron Knight's answers to the questions were inspired by you. Oh, really? You found me out. That's right. Next time you have a question like that, let Paimon answer it. Either way, I always learn a lot when I'm working with you two. You passed. You gave excellent answers to both questions. Here is your reward from Leah. Please accept it. Obtain new shop stratagems. Ooh. I will take that business efficiency. Cost of artisanry. Product quality will increase by a small amount, and when an unexpected situation occurs, product quality will gain a bonus increase. Product quality will increase by a small amount, while business efficiency and holistic service will increase very slightly. Business efficiency will increase by a small amount, while product quality and holistic service will increase very slightly. Holistic services will increase by a small amount. Product quality and business efficiency will also slightly increase. Only have 4 more to reach my target. can't change assistants? I gotta wait 2 cycles? That's annoying. Unexpected situation. Quality sampling. The snack shop's product quality target will be more stringent for customer flow cycle. Mysterious package. You two, we've got a problem. An unidentified man came quietly into the store, leaving a package and a letter. The man said in his letter that he had heard about our charity sale and remembered his financial hardships as a child. He was very touched. He wanted every child to grow up happy, so he donated some fair brew jelly and other goods for sale. Paimon's a little moved, but why would he hide his identity? Maybe this guy is a low profile? Perhaps doing good deeds without leaving a name also gives a special sense of accomplishment. Maybe we should be more prudent. I've heard that treasure hoarders have mixed counterfeit goods with ordinary goods for unsuspecting merchants to sell. This way they can successfully throw away the hot potato and make more on the side. Paimon can't believe it. Those horrible treasure hoarders. How can they even cheat innocent shop owners and customers? Paimon's suddenly a little nervous. Nix, what do you think we should do with the package? Have it verified. It's approved. RA Knight and Paimon, there was nothing wrong with the content of the package. Captain Hertha told us not to worry. In previous years, people have made such anonymous donations in the charity sale. But this is still a good reminder. Recently, we've been following the treasure hoarders very closely, and it's possible they could use this trick to get out of trouble. When Captain Hertha heard about it, she also made a donation to the sale from her own pocket to show her encouragement. Paimon sees, so the package is alright. Thanks to this mysterious, kind soul, Paimon wishes him good fortune every day. Ooh, new shop strategy. Business efficiency and holistic services will increase very slightly. All around optimization. When product quality hits its target, you will be refunded a certain portion of the usable funds consumed, with a small chance for a total refund. Business efficiency hits a target, you will be refunded a certain portion of the usable funds consumed, with a small chance of total refund. When holistic service hits its target, you will be refunded a certain portion of the usable and consumed. Current total earnings are less than 80,000. This shop's earnings per customer flow cycle will be increased by 10,000. When total earnings are greater than 80,000, the shop's earnings cycle will be increased by 10%. Okay. We're just gonna fully reset. So. So that will give us more stuff to play with in our final cycle. Ooh. Yay. Yeah, that should work. There are no more customer flow cycles left in this stage for now. Please wait for our unlock the next stage.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers! These two store owners heard about our charity sale. They want to donate their earnings and join us.
What? A donation? Are you sure?
Absolutely. Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Wine Fest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected. That's enough for us.
Oh, that's nice.
It doesn't seem right to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone. We just want to help however we can. Please, it's the least we can do.
Yeah. Aw, this is the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about Favonian Goodies and Buddies? Alright, let's give this all we've got and make this a charity event to remember! Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general goods! Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies!
I think we've essentially just stolen 90, like, half.
Huh? Hey, look, it's Albedo!
Half of the market. So those two people were selling, like, the only other stalls that weren't alcohol.
Hello there.
Looking to buy anything in particular, Albedo?
I'm not in dire need of anything right now. I just heard that you were running the Knights of Favonia stall and thought I'd come over. As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product. Consider it our contribution to the charity effort.
Aw, so you came all the way here just to help us out? That's so nice of you! Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
It's an extra strong sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers. Please.
That's pretty good.
Hand them out for free to anyone who needs them. Having some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
Sounds like a super useful invention. It must have taken you ages.
Oh? It must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you. I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the past. But now, I think that it's worthwhile using alchemy to make people's lives easier in small ways like this.
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumes so, because Paimon's never been drunk before, but plenty of our customers probably have been.
Thanks, Paimon. Outing yourself as not a drunkard.
It would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer. Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
All right then, I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense. It's a savvy choice of location for selling snacks. There's a festive mood all around, and the division of labor is eminently sensible. If any other Knight of Favonians were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Well, we have literally been educated by the person with the most mora on the entire continent. So, I would hope we'd picked a few things up from Ningguang.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo is an amazing feeling! This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head! Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event, also run by the Knights of Favonius.
They must have been worth a fortune!
Well, the people buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea. She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it copyright?
Yeah, they do.
Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt. According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created. But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
You never cease to amaze, Albedo.
He literally doesn't understand.
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements.
Oh good, he at least understands that what he's done.
And I am only too happy to share my expertise with you. However, practice is the most essential
Yes, I remember
factor.
the painting we did.
Well then, I will be returning to the workshop. I wish you and the shop all the best.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free.
Woot woot. Speak to any of the store owners at Favonian Goods and Buddies to check on their shop is doing. You can use the tabs to check quickly. The three shops of Favonian Goodies and Buddies will run simultaneously. You must consider how to use your funds and other factors to manage the running of the three shops well. Oh, great. So each one's going to get its own stratagems, too, I would bet. Charity Alliance. Ah, so I can only have one place with a person. Okay, so everyone meets their things. And I just, like, shove it into here. Then I can get extra back. From this one. When product quality hits its target, you will be refunded a certain portion of the usable fund consumed with a small chance for total refund. So we're just shoving it all in. Reach the reach the stage target. Okay. I'll only have enough to open up one place. Okay, so they are connected by this. So we'll take the one that increases everywhere. Because this one has, when total earnings are less than 80,000, the shop's earnings per customer flow cycle will be increased by 10,000. When total earnings are greater than 80,000, the shop's earnings per customer flow cycle will be increased by 10%. And currently it is not getting, or at least it shouldn't be getting, total earnings are less than 80,000. Would that be better to switch off? I don't know. We'll see what we get. Okay. Just had to make sure to get everyone to reach the mark. Emergency, the soggy goods. Okay. Okay, so the emergency is on his end. This won't do. There won't be any end to this. What's wrong, Mats? What's up with the store? It's an old problem. I have some daily necessities that have been shipped to my store, and they've been caught in the middle of the wind, waves, and tide. I was hoping to dry them while we were open in hopes that they would be ready to sell for cheap at the end of the festival. But the sunshine in Mondstadt is too gentle, and we are here beside Cider Lake, where the air is humid. So far, nothing has gone as planned. If it goes on like this, our daily necessities will get moldy. This is a bit tricky. Maybe we can make a fire to dry the shipment, but that would be too dangerous. Bernard and Leo would stop it. I mean, blowing the goods dry with a strong wind from the Anima Grana? The wind will be strong enough for sure, but won't it blow the goods away? Perhaps we can tie the boxes together and increase their total weight that way. You obtained a new stratum? You don't say. Business efficiency will increase by a small amount, and when an unexpected situation occurs, business efficiency will gain a bonus increase. Holistic service will increase by a small amount. When product quality reaches its target, the shop's earnings will increase by 30% for the current customer flow cycle. Business efficiency reaches its target, the shop's earnings will increase by 30% for the current customer flow cycle. Ballistics. When the current total earnings are less than 200,000, the shop's earning per customer flow cycle will be increased by 20,000. When total earnings are greater than 200,000, the shop's earning customer cycle will be increased by 10%. Okay. So, we can actually go to this one. And switch that one on. And then we can go to the flower shop. And then for right now, we won't utilize the newer ones. Well, the newer ones might be better. It might be better to have these on so we get more usable funds. You will be refunded a certain portion of the usable funds consumed with a small chance for total refund. But that was keeping us, the efficiency one was keeping us on budget. Yeah, we'll have to keep that one for right now. We reached target, so we got 100. And there's no emergencies right now. Yay. Phase target reached 300,000. Now, if we do a feedback one, turns of efficiency, we can try to get more stuff. Bam. This way, we don't have to spend anything because we automatically succeed on whatever we were low on. Yeah, efficiency. Well, that's the only one that can be increased here. Bizarre Clanter. The general goods shop's business efficiency and flower shop's holistic service targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. That's kind of annoying, but we can work around it. Giving them 2 options on both of them. There's something on my mouse. So which one's more affected here? General goods shop's business efficiency and the flower shop's holistic efficiency. So with that, service. That's actually way better. Yeah, it's business efficiency. So if we kept the refund, we could take this one off and instead put this one on, which pretty much brings us up to what we need. Seeing if I can't increase anything. Always use all your usable funds. Floral composition. Okay. Now that it's no longer an emergency, we can take this one off. Put that one back on. It is science unto itself. Are you running into any problems, Pauline? It's not really a big deal. Usually, I always sell flowers by variety because I think they would be clear to customers at a glance, but recently I heard that combining several kinds of flowers can make them complement each other and look more beautiful. I tried to match the different flowers, and although I don't quite understand how it works, the business of the shop during the festival is significantly more busy. So I was wondering, how do you cultivate this particular kind of artistic sense? Do you have to find a professional mentor? What Pauline said is definitely something worth thinking about. What do you think, Nix? That's right, inspiration does work really well sometimes. You know, you put some random flowers together, and that made the store's business better, just like that. And that means that you're plenty inspired. Just follow your heart from now on, and maybe you won't need a mentor at all. Really? This is the first time I've ever been told that. I seem to have hit my stride. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I don't know what to say, but I'd like to thank you properly. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please take it. Woot woot. That should be enough for us to take this one. When all three directions hit their target, this shop's earning will increase by 50% for the current customer cycle. When current total earnings are less than 400,000, this shop's earning per customer's flow cycle will be increased by 40,000. When total earnings are greater than 400,000, the shop's earnings per customer flow cycle will be increased by 10%. Okay. So we switch out for the bigger one. On here. Then, which one does this one have? 0 cost. that would actually work really well. Because I'm like, otherwise it's fruit returns and quality. This is efficiency returns and going all out. And then we'll change the flower shops from 0 cost trial and error. Because it already has the refund. So instead we'll give it the ba-bang. Woot woot. Cool, so we don't need to use our person anywhere, so we can increase product quality here. Okay, so that should be good. Yay, we hit target. Customer surge. Snack shops, product quality, general goods shops, business efficiency, and flower shops' holistic service targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. That sucks in timing. Because we just used our person to max out. So I really would have preferred to have that not happen, but can't really control that. So this one, if we switch this one's efficiency to, we'll jump up. We'll jump up. So boom bang, who's low here? There we go. Ah, we're low here. Surplus merchandise, great. We're almost at the 100,000. Okay. You don't need that one now, so instead, hits. And everything hits. Honorary Knight, Paimon, there's one more thing for you to decide. Alright, we'll help. What do you need? The peak time of Wine Festival will soon be over. Some shopkeepers estimate that they will have some surplus in stock and plan to donate to us. Isn't that a good thing? Surplus stock sounds like a bad thing, but they seem to mean well. We might not be able to sell it all. The Honorary Knight has a good point. Our ability to sell is also limited. After these goods are donated to us, we might not be able to sell them, and they might accumulate. Some of the daily necessities and food would soon go bad, which would be a waste of good intentions. Paimon didn't think about that. Nick seems to know best. Perhaps we should politely decline after explaining our reason. Could it be resold to the Knights of Favonius? This is indeed a method, but sometimes the Knight will spontaneously count their personal needs. If residents have used goods that they are willing to sell, and the Knights do not mind, they can make a deal directly to reduce the waste of materials. In the same way, the inhabitants could speak directly to the Knights if they need something. Maybe someone recently wanted to buy something, but didn't realize that these owners had a lot of stuff they couldn't sell. Alright, well, it's up to you to bridge the gap, Bernard. Or to look at the purchase needs. Alright, Paimon, good news. It just so happens that a lot of people want to buy used goods these days, and they can resell most of the surplus goods to them. Some of the Knights also chipped in to pay for our hard work. Okay, the thrift crisis solved. Everyone's needs are met. Ooh, new shop stratagems. When current total earnings are less than 650,000, the shop's earnings per customer flow cycles will be increased by 60,000. When total earnings are greater than 650,000, the shop's earnings customer flow will be that. High stakes player. Okay. Okay. Bang. Okay. Now, because I think this is the last shop cycle, instead of getting a refund, we get a 30% increase in customer flow. Oh, I hit the wrong one. No, I didn't. Oh, I already have it going. I got the 50%. Yeah. Oh, there was a next cycle. I guess there isn't a cycle limit on this one. All charity sale targets achieved.
Welcome to the Wine Festival.
Oh.
Amber, you're here!
Next stage.
Ah, found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Of course! Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it.
The fuck is going on with her voice?
Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, is selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out!
That is a good selling promo.
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews. Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
That's because we're still working.
Huh? You still have to work?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule.
Together.
There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival. Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The reconnaissance company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Lisa Fest.
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies.
That is a good setup.
These 3 teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the reconnaissance company can meet the intense demand during the festival.
while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
There is something wrong with her voice. I don't know if it's my headphones, but it's not doing it on Eula's voice.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about. Enough, both of you. The festive spirit is turning you into giddy little children.
Ah, she liked the compliment.
Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite pile-em-up.
That's such a huge order! What's the occasion? Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed... 4 to 5 normal people. Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence. I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion. Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Aww.
Paimon agrees. You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation. Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned, is it that guy we met recently?
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight!
Don't forget, chat, to claim your rewards for drops. This channel does do drops. Just make sure you grab your dropped rewards. Just make sure you grab your dropped rewards. Ba-da-da-do-do.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it. He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities, and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them. He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little time, that's all.
Like you, Eula.
You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Oh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most... Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success!
Paimon told you so! We're good at this stuff!
We did learn from Ningguang.
But you two deserve all the credit. It's your expert management that made this event what it was. I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together. If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again!
Woot woot. We got to the 1 million, mates. level? Nearly 2. Let's see if we can't get C1 canvas. Nope, that's a Seiyu, who we already have C6 of. Oops, wrong button. Nope. A little annoying. But it is fine. Okay. Okay. We'll be right back, chat. I am quickly going to take care of something. And then I will be right back and we'll continue on with stream. So just listen to these good beats.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
seminar this weekend concerns a subject which is so alien from anything that we understand in the West that it may stretch your skulls a little. I don't know. Because, of course, integration means that you get two aspects of yourself together and acknowledge them both as you, the conscious and the unconscious. The power of the ego and the power of the natural organism, the psyche. And so in every art, one realizes there comes a point where your will is exhausted. You've tried everything to make something work, and it won't work.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
And then to achieve the perfection of the art, something has to happen of itself, which we variously call grace, inspiration, or tariki. And the problem that everybody's always wanted to know is how to make that happen.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. Onwards. We have work to do.
Shim right now, but I have to come to lurk. Hey, nice. Thanks so much for lurk. There's no PvE, raw. I think there's. Yeah, I really don't know. When they was talking about the story and shit, I thought it would come out today too, but I guess so. I'm trying to see how gas all them beans.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hello, everybody. The heck? Hey, I'm also kind of sleep deprived because of the aforementioned shitting and puking. So I'll pass out now. Just wanted to see this wanted this to be etched into today's chat record.
Are all working hard.
Okay. Why does my mic keep peeking? Oh Jesus, my mic keep peeking. Well, I'm back, chat. Shit, Inventor. Get back here, Inventor. God dang it, Inventor. I think Inventor bounced after, so I'll read the whole thread for everyone. Once we've switched back over to Genshin. So that my ears can be calm. I think I know why I've been shitting and nearly puking all day long. I think I accidentally ate plastic. And my notoriously sensitive stomach rioted.
It's time
to move
on.
Hi
We
chat.
shouldn't stay
I'm
here.
also kind of sleep deprived because of the aforementioned shitting and puking. So I'll pass out now. Just wanted this to be etched into today's chat record. I'll hang out a bit more though, maybe like 10 minutes. Hard to stay awake. Well, you know, stay awake as long as you can, Inventor. Jesus. Now it's not just etched into chat, Inventor. Now it's etched into the video, and I'm definitely making a clip of this. Let me just... I'm loading up the clips. Now, just wanted this to be etched into today's chat record. I'll hang out a bit more though, maybe like 10 minutes. Hard to stay awake. Well, you know, just wanted this to be etched into after so I'll read the whole thread for everyone. So I'll read the whole thread for everyone. Once we've switched back over to Genshin, so that my ears can be calm. Yeah, I made ramen and the package met the burner and melted, and I think some of the plastic fused into I accidentally ate plastic, and my notoriously sensitive stomach rioted.
It's time
so
to move
anyways,
on.
hi
We
chat.
shouldn't stay
I'm
here.
also kind of sleep deprived because of the aforementioned shitting and puking. So I'll pass out now. Just wanted this to be etched into today's chat record. I'll hang out a bit more though, maybe like 10 minutes. Hard to stay awake. Well, you know, stay awake as long as you can, Inventor. Jesus. Now it's not just etched into chat, Inventor. Now it's etched. Once we've now it's not just etched into chat, Inventor. Now it's etched into the video. Once we've switched back over to Genshin, so that my ears can be calm. I think I know why I've been shitting and nearly puking all day. There we go. We've switched back over to Genshin. Now we have a perfect system there. I shouldn't have left it on that screen. But who cares? It was left on that screen. New highlight was made. Anita! Is it done? Awesome, it's done. These clip names are so confusing. Like, their URLs get so weird. That one's URL was Vicious Beast Kevin Turned. Hey, next, look, there's a notice board here, and there's a whole bunch of paper pinned to it. It's a commission board or something. No, they're not commissions. These are clues to find fecund hampers. Seems legit. I know, right? It was a weird link. That was a link to the highlight, everybody. It was weird. It's strange. Only Kevin I knew was pretty turned. Same. Actually, no, yeah. Yeah, only Kevin I know is pretty turned. We might be talking about the same Kevin, though. The only reason why he could have made such a kick-ass painting for my Kazakh project, I don't know if it's the same Kevin. I don't remember the Kevin I knew being particularly skilled in art, but I didn't know, I guess I never asked him if he liked drawing. Gotta return to wake up and said, yes, I'll make a painting of a mega tank today. That is pretty turntness. It's a prereq. Fecund hamper is a gift prepared by residents for lucky outsiders during the festival. We also aim to share the joy of the harvest and reminisce about good times. Open them to receive the well wishes of the Mondstadt citizens and their excellently prepared gifts.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
Oh god, there's 8 of them. Oh god, there's more. Happy Wine Fest. I've placed the gift near the stage at the wine market. I hope that this gift will make the day of a person who finds it. I have left my honest well wishes besides the spring fairy. The gift is near the house at the southernmost tip of Springvale. I placed my gift behind a shop in Mondstadt City. The cats here are quite cute, and the cocktail made by that angry bartender is pretty good. Not a match for our Snezdian firewater, but still. Thank Lord Barbados for granting Mondstadt this lovely harvest. I have placed my gift at his feet. The gift has been placed at the rear gate of Angelshire. Mondstadt has a place with a truly excellent view. Have you been there? I'll give you another hint. It's very, very high up. Take care when you head up there. I've placed the gift at a training ground near the Knight of Favonius headquarters. When you go and get it, please try to be quiet so as to avoid disturbing those training there. Thank you for your consideration. Heard Knights of Blank and blurred the name, and my brain interpreted Knights of Kleindonia, and then I was like, it's a shared universe muse. Oh wait, Favonius. This is Genshin's version of Germany.
Working hard.
Calling the blessings, so I can access the blessings anytime. Clues are in this nose, or you should be able to work the clues out easily if you have the knowledge of the customs. It would be a great shared universe, though. In charge of helping the residents place gifts. Jahol and all that, then? I don't know what that means. Clues on the board. Okay, so he doesn't have any fun lines. Oh, cool. Ornaments. Are you enjoying yourself at Wine Fest? Every time a festival comes along, the roads and streets are lined with all sorts of decorations, and the conversations people have with one another grow lighthearted. They talk about how they'll be spending the holiday, what they'll buy. Their happiness is truly infectious. This Harvest Festival, I'd like to send you some small flags I made myself. If they can be used as decoration to liven up your day, that would be great. Barbara. Aw, that is Barbara. Because she's at the stage. Hey. Water fragments. That actually helps me. Hydro fragments for Candace. And I guess I can give some to Child. Yay. Items. Es ist lustiger zu wissen, dass das nur alte Leute sagen. I don't speak German, inventor. Oh, only old people say Jawohl anymore. Apparently, it's sort of like how you say yes, sir. Making me read out German. Like I'm gonna know what it is. You called out for it now. What? I don't remember calling out to read German. I just said this was Germany. I have left my honest well wishes behind, besides the Spring Fairy. So that's Diona. Same thing if you say Markench or Fräulein. I know what Fräulein is. Fräulein is like young girl, young lady. Madenken. I don't know what that one means. This isn't the Spring Fairy. I once heard the voice of nature here. She did not return even after many decades, yet the spring water is ever sweet. Youngster, let me share the joy of the harvest with you. I believe that if she could hear us, she would bestow blessings upon us too. Oh, I guess this is. Guest is near the house at the southernmost tip of Springvale.
Hunters, for the sake of the festival market, we have to make every second count.
I didn't think this was where the Spring Fairy was. I think that's where this guy thinks the Spring Fairy is. The first one is little girl or child. You just say Frau nowadays, I think. The first one is little girl or child. Ah. The house over here will be at the southern end. I never thought the day might come when someone as dispassionate as me would be asked to prepare a fecund hamper. Still, I've yet to shake the rust off my brain, so I simply have no clue where to hide it, or what to write in this note. Happy Wine Fest, I guess, Jolton. He didn't put his name. I placed my gift behind a shop in Mondstadt. The reason is apparently both terms basically translate to woman latte, or partially small woman, in various ways, and the modern population hates how condescending people usually are who use those words in formal settings. Ah. So they got pissy that people were using Fräulein to talk down to people. Good for them. Change your lingo when it annoys you. Why is this for 2 weeks? Honestly, I can't help but miss my mighty homeland Snezhnaya every time such a festival event rolls along. But I'm afraid I can only take time off at night to drown my sorrows in wine. To be honest, I'd recommend trying the drinks they sell here. But if you were able to find the gift, I reckon
It's time to move
you're
on.
already a regular
We shouldn't
here.
stay here.
Thank Lord Barbados for granting Mondstadt this lovely harvest. I place my gift at his feet. Yeah, in German language updates. and re-standardizes a lot, so it's way less of a deal there than something like neo-pronouns are in America. Yeah, you don't say neo-pronouns. For one of the world's most complicated languages, you would think we would be way cooler with like our language updating, especially with all the slang we make. Then again, it's usually those of the older generation that are the ones pissy about updates to the language. I remember when the dictionary added yeet. I know, right? It's just what language does. Exactly. It's like, you know, Shakespearean English is an era of English that we don't fucking normally use unless it's in reference. No one's mad that we got rid of Shakespearean English. So, why is adding words like yeet and shit pissing everyone off? Oh, I remember Grace. To whomever finds this gift, how do you do? I thank Lord Barbados for allowing my gift and note to come into your hands. May his blessing be upon you. If you ever have any troubles, then stand here and pray. Lord Barbados will surely help you find an answer.
Onwards! We have work to do.
The gift has been placed at the rear gate of Angel Share. The rear gate is this way. Balloons! I think the main reason why people get upset when things change is that people don't like things changing. So they get angry at the fact that it's changing, and they get mad at the people who they blame are the ones changing it. I swear I've picked this up twice, 3 times now. But I'll keep picking it up if they just want to give me free share, like getting that one. But yeah, there were some Reddit threads. Someone visiting Germany was like, why do women act salty with me when I call them Fräulein? And some German woman commented, how would you feel if we called you manlet? That would definitely take a kick out of you. Whether you're a regular here, or whether you are a friend from afar, well, since you found this gift, why not come in for a mug? I hope that you'll enjoy this Wine Festival, and I hope that Dawn Winery's wines will be able to add some extra color in your life. In your live. In your live. Charles the bartender. Storefront furnishing, super special prices. Monstadt is a place with a truly excellent view. If you've been
I
there,
do hope the
you
Knights
know
of
the view is
Favonius
very,
are
very
all working
high.
hard.
Take care when you head up there. So, like, I have some ideas of where this one is. The highest place in the city is the top of the cathedral. The other places would be the mountains. So we'll check the cathedral, and then yeah, I think it's the gut reaction to trying to preserve a control that you're familiar with, but we also don't get improvements by refusing to change. Exactly. You tend by refusal to adapt. Nature, the planet, everything tends to actually kick you in the face. Refusal to change is unnatural. Humans want it because stability is safe, and stability is where species thrive, and so does everything related to species, including things like countries. You thrive in stability, so when are things the most stable? When things either are rapidly changing or when things are not changing at all. So, hilariously though, stability does not provoke nature well. It tends to provoke negative reactions from nature. Congratulations. It probably wasn't that easy to find this place, so you must be someone with some real spirit. Well then, have a look around. Isn't the view here great? I'm glad that I was able to share the view with you. Well, just remember to follow the gliding instruction manual as you make your way down, using your wind glider, otherwise you might get your license revoked. Outrider Amber. always has her license revoked. I've placed a gift in the training grounds near the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I know where it is. And that's probably Noelle. And plunge. It was Noelle. The training grounds have a very special place in my heart. I've trained there many times to become a true knight and better myself, and I'll work hard in the future too. If you need steaks prepared or firewood chopped, leave it all to me. If you run into any trouble at all, you can call me and I'll be there. Noelle, Knights of Favonius. Shop colors. Bernard has heard that you are participating in the Funkard Harper event. Like tech spheres trying to use manically chase algorithms or implementing ultra-complex neural net algorithms is sort of scary new world to me. But also, that's what things are moving towards, so I deal with it. Yeah, just how things go. You can't really change any aspect of it. Wouldn't make sense to. If stuff is gonna progress, then it's gonna progress. If you like it or not. I've heard that you've been participating in the Fecund Harbor event. Was it fun? It's been pretty fun. Paimon isn't sure if it's because there was this market during Wine Fest, but we all got sorts of decorations. There are indeed people who prepared those as gifts. Right, since we're running a snack shop, do you want to put some of the decorations here? Prettying up the shop could help us attract more customers. Besides, I'm sure gift givers would be happy to see their sincere gifts used in your shop. Good point. Come on, Nix, let's decorate our shop. Gifts from the Fecund Harbor include special decorations known as shop components that can be used to decorate the storefront and have in charity and creativity. The decorations are split into shop frames, shop ornaments 2, landscape accessories, and storefront furnishings. You can only add components once you've placed your shop frame. During shop colors, collect a certain number of shop components and set them up in your shop to obtain the corresponding rewards. Shop components can be used in your Serenity Pod to continue setting up your shop. Because even if this isn't the ideal situation, our better future could be on the other side of learning those lessons, or maybe we refine it into something more responsible.
Ingredients for wine.
General goods at affordable prices.
Maybe I'm just yelling at clouds and the brighter future will just look scary to me. Maybe. But it could work, and it could help. And it might look scary, but also work out.
Ingredients for wine brewing need to be chosen.
Welcome to the Wine Fest.
You have nothing new. I thought it told me to come talk to you. Apparently it told me to collect these. Come, you who enjoy adventure, a gift prepared specifically by yours truly is waiting for you near a certain shop that sells souvenirs. How do you do, friend? I have placed my gift near a venerable hotel in Monstadt City that is now being occupied by a group of guests from afar. The giant leaves turn with the wind. The gift is close to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. How do you do? I have placed the gift beside Cider Lake where I usually feed the ducks. Don't startle them while you're getting it. People travel endlessly on the South Winds Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the lakeside gate. Go forth in the mage's custodian of books sanctum. The High Lady of Emernoctrin has bestowed upon thee a benediction. Like, I could be an old guy and some child will be like, Mish, you need to say the right psalm to the processor in neutral tongue or else the processor won't be able to help you. And I'll be like, child, back in my days, we entered our queries with a keyboard in our native language using sorting tags. I like how you went fucking not Battletech, Warhammer 40k, Psalm, sounding like a tech priest. There we are. So there's this old battered cart at the place where I usually go fish blasting, right? I hid my present behind it. If you can find it, it's all yours. By the way, I didn't blow that cart up, alright? Really, Razor can vouch for me. There is a small shoal in the Whispering Woods near Cider Lake where a small pier lies. I have placed my present in that area. The road there is somewhat bumpy, so be careful not to fall. I feel like 4 will be the easiest to do right away because we're next to Cider Lake. But my brain is ADHD and it has already forgotten. Where I usually feed the ducks, don't startle them while you're getting it. Child will be like, well, sorry, Misha, but this will deliver you more relevant results way faster than what is possible in retro English. Sorry, I mean English, I guess.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
It is a possible future. And hey, sooner or later, the English we know won't even be, like, considered. Mish being my on-the-spot future slang for gender-neutral sir, ma'am, dude. Ha! So you know my daughter well, do you? Well then, make sure you patronize her shop more often. Mary Jory always loved to hear my tales of adventure, and now that she's all grown up, she's carrying the legacy of an adventurer's passion and valor in her own unique way. It's truly a wonderful thing, and she will always be my pride and joy. But don't let her hear that. It might be awkward. If you wish to join the Adventurers Guild, just contact me, Branchmaster Cyrus. I've placed my gift near Venerable Hotel. I know where the owner is of the hotel. So maybe that's where it will be. It's by the owner, but I don't know. Oh my god, just climb the wall. Like, I remember where the owner is. I think. Oh, pine. I think I went too high. I think he's lower down in the city. This is the plaza for the statue. So he's down this way. this the hotel? The Golf Hotel has been reserved by the Fury delegation. No access for unauthorized personnel. Seems that the Knights of Favonius aren't all talk after all. To think that they were able to solve the Dragon Crisis without the help of the Fatui, but I suppose fortune was also on their side. I've heard that it was only by the intervention of a mysterious traveler the crisis was finally resolved. I've never seen that traveler before. I wonder what that fellow looks like. But it matters not. Our diplomats have already reported this to the higher-ups. A single traveler couldn't... If you thought I'd say more than that, you're sorely mistaken.
What are you staring at? Scrap!
You know what? I'm going to talk to you again. Just because of that. You're trying to get me to abandon my post? Surely you don't think I'm falling for that. Loyal Luke never abandons his post. I must keep watch over the, diplomatic mission. Almost let it slip there. Anyway, no loitering on an unauthorized person, so get out of here. Fatui do not simply show up in a place for no reason. It's because those Knights of Favonius can't handle the Storm Terror issue properly. When Mondstadt is on the back foot, we Fatui will make our move. Then whether it's pretext for stationing troops or gaining diplomatic sway. Bah, I've said too much. You did this on purpose. You heard nothing, and if you did, it wasn't for me, you understand? You would dare question the ability of the Fatui? I've had the honor of seeing the youngest among the Harbinger's child in action once. It was quite a scene. Even I... Well, now look what you've made me say. The Fatui Harbingers were to get involved. Storm Patrol wouldn't even stand a chance. And yeah, I tapped into some Warhammer 40k there because I'm pretty certain that algorithms and tech will become so advanced that we will need bridge algorithms to even attempt to understand it or adjust it. Software development as we know it will be too ineffective to manage the terabytes of neural net configuration. And humankind will slowly grow to know algorithm-specific interactions as psalms. This is both to differentiate it from human interactions and to reflect the cosmic levels of intelligence and complexity these neural networks might have. To be fair, I think in the Warhammer universe, though, Psalms are literally just code. They're not, because Warhammer has just slightly more advanced than common day tech. The House of Goth has always served the people of Mondstadt with distinction. This hotel plays host to many memories. The years of my youth have passed and will not return, but at least my family and friends are still with me. Dear friend, I wish you a lovely Wine Festival. Don't forget to spend more time with those close to you. Serving you always, Goth. Turn of the Wind, the gift is close to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. It's just terminal commands in Warhammer 40k. I went more literal. Fair. You did definitely go more literal. I will give you that. It's up? Okay, well, I need to get these mushrooms from Barbara anyways.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Actually, I'm curious. I mean, we probably wouldn't call them psalms, but I think early versions of them will handle native language, but some experts and kids will realize you strike computer neurons more precisely using an alternative language. Yeah, we probably won't call them psalms, because that's fairly religious sounding. And we'll probably stray from it. Also, everyone, remember to use your paramedic transformer. people will slowly build a new language by realizing what gets you better results. Yeah, that tends to be how people do things.
By royal decree, leave it all to me. Fine, boom!
Because if it's a neural network, then it won't be confined to the language that the original designers trained it for. True, things tend, that thing kind of tends to evolve. Oh. What I was gonna do was see... Nope, can't get seeds from this mushroom. I was hoping. But turns out, sort of like how you can register emotions by looking at a painting and listening to a sound. Two methods of getting the same result. The blades of the windmill mindlessly go round and round. They're just like that childhood friend of mine. No matter how many hints I give him, he never seems to get it. But I don't want to just say it to him either. Stranger, I wish you happy Wine Fest, and if you would, wish the two of us luck.
These bombs,
What do you do?
so
Where's
heavy.
the gift besides Cider Lake, where I usually feed the ducks? Don't startle them while you're getting it. Okay, Timmy. So, where I tend to feed the ducks would only possibly be place. Hi, Laurie. Blind lady. I assume it means the ducks over here. Yup. Knew it. The ducks and I are good friends. They look very cute when they're swimming. My mother once told that although their movement may seem slow, their legs actually paddle very quickly in the water. Amazing, right? Why don't you try feeding them? I'm sure you'll make good friends with them too. People travel endlessly on the South Winds Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the lakeside gate. Ah, I missed the crab. I don't know where the lake's side gate is. Like, South Winds Road. Like, is it talking about down here? That doesn't make sense to the other ones. Like, a lot of people, I think, imagine something like Star Trek where you ask something of the computer in your language. Kind of funny that they don't think kids will learn and latch onto a more optimal method. Like, rarely do people actually know what the future holds and how it will affect things. So I'm assuming the small pier is the one at the very end of the woods. No. I got a new quest. Just tell us where you go. No, I won't do it. It's one of those annoying quests that I don't like. This will also tell me, like, this... There it is. I'm like, can you do them out of order?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, it killed itself. Thanks for finding the gift that I left here. Solving puzzles, avoiding traps, completing challenges, collecting precious rewards. These are my favorite things. It's quite rare that I get this kind of chance, so I hid my treasure somewhere out in the wild before designing a little quest around it. I hope it didn't bring you too much trouble. Treasure
I do
is
hope the
yours.
Knights of
Good luck
Favonius
in
are
your
all
future
working hard.
endeavors. I think a lot of sci-fi authors also need to ignore or somehow reduce the actual progression of tech. Culture. I genuinely think that year 2100 will be fully unrecognized in every way possible. But a lot of authors need to hold back on that to make stories relatable to modern readers. True. Also, limit of imagination. So, there's only so much that someone could possibly predict in the future. So, like, you would have to imagine a lot of things if you don't hold back some of the strength of the tech. Ye who are blessed by dictum divine, and who bear in your breasts earnest hearts that yearn for endless knowledge, browse through these treasure troves of endless wisdom. Here in these halls that link your realm to the Immernachtreich lies a paradise in which your princessin finds repose. Now, thou needst not rush to seek an audience. When you have witnessed the rise and fall of countless worlds and deciphered the truth behind all enigmas, the ladder to the highest royal court shall appear before you.
Onwards! We have work to do.
So...
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
South Wind's Gate. I'm assuming that's south. Because South Wind. So I'm assuming they mean this area. Yeah, that too. Limit of imagination is probably the more concerning part for anyone alive now who plans to survive to see year 2100. Nobody's going to be able to prepare themselves for that future, both the improvements, problems, and other differences. Yeah, that's like, I would say a major issue with having something so far in the future is prediction. I thought this might be the South Wind's Gate. Get the fuck away from me. I don't want what you're selling. People travel endlessly on the Southwind Road, but gifts go unnoticed at the Lakeside Gate. Like Stone Gate, Lakeside Gate. Did they mean this gate? imagine it will be at least 5 times the difference between years 1900s and 2000s, just to account for how innovation compounds on itself. Although, who knows, there could actually be a plateau where reaching the limit of shrinking computer systems and increasing physical complexity. It's all software from here. There has been long talk of the idea of stopgap. That must be passed. Like, there's quantum computing, but you need a very specific and pristine environment for that to work. Yeah, and unless you make that constant everywhere, you're not going to get that. I can only assume Southwind Gate is some kind of gate in Mondstadt. Here's Cleese. Oh no! What a bore. It's Vine Fest, but I still need to stay at my post. You know, at this side gate that no one will ever come over to. Kind-hearted soul whom I've never met. Please come and chat with me. Only because of the gift. Tell me what everyone is having fun with. Please, I need some of that festive cheer too. Guy, the nigh forgotten knight. Okay, so that wasn't Cleese. There's a cart where I usually go fish blasting. Hi, Arthur. My father must be busy. What am I doing here? I might as well be at home helping. If quantum computing becomes widespread, then fuck everything. Nothing is off the table. But we will need super freezer tech to catch up and miniaturize and get more energy efficient. True. I talked to you, guy. There's a cart where he likes to go fish blasting. I know it's alongside Cider Lake. I'm trying to remember where it is along Cider's Lake. It would be here already. So it must be a line. Like, this is this destroyed cart. This destroyed cart. But I've been over here. There's also the thing of just because it's possible doesn't mean it will take off. Exactly. Just because we can imagine it being a possibility doesn't mean that it will actually be the best possibility, or the possibility that we end up doing. Like, we got VR now, but it hasn't come close to replacing gaming as we know it. It doesn't seem to ever will be able to. Also, Metaverse is a fucking joke. Yeah, I myself don't even completely get the idea of what Metaverse is going for. I'm like, I don't super understand. I understand to some degree that it's like trying to optimize existence in the internet over existence outside. Where the heck is this cart? So here's the problem with Metaverse. Also, the whole think of like bionics and implants that requires a lot of customization for each user would be impractical to employ on a wide scale. Oh, it's already obsolete. Yeah. For the Metaverse. It was dead on impact. MUDs do everything that Metaverse aims for, and it's more affordable and accessible. Where the fuck is this card? Maybe I'm missing something, let's say. Old battered cart in the place where I usually go fish blasting, right? I hid my present behind it. If you can find it, it's all yours. By the way, I didn't blow that cart up, alright? Really, Fraser can vouch for me. People just have a chat room that offers text adventure features where each user can write their personal realm like an interactive story with objects to mess with and everything. People visit each other's realms, chat, and hang out. Maybe play some games. This is already done in modern MUDs since easily the 90s. Like, is it Starfell Lake? I'm like, I thought it was Cider Lake. It is Starfell Lake. I thought I heard. Oh no, she used to. She got in trouble. So you found Clee's present. Awesome. Does that mean Clee's made a new friend? Psst, next time I can slip out, let's go fish blasting together. It'll be fun, I promise. Yes, small chaotic one. Metaverse is trying to do this, but VR, but again, VR has a tiny audience who can afford it and would need extreme amounts of support from artists, devs, and algorithm-generated assets.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Customize the shop. This one's better. didn't even... Well, now, I imagine that this one wasn't too difficult. Don't worry, I'm not pulling a fast one on you. I just want to spend more time on drinking festival-exclusive wine, and you don't have to run all over the place looking for the present. So it's a win-win for both of us. Of course, if you would like to savor some drinks or have a chat, I'd buy you a glass anytime. Or play in an MUD online somewhere and do all this for free, using the wonderful source of imagination that is called reading. Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springvale and head to the south. I have hidden my gift on a cliff. If you find it, it's all yours. There's some real good stuff in there. Oh, wait. Grab the last piece of the spear. Move up. Go to Sino, who has it. That's just cool. Sure, we got books and we also got movies, which perhaps appear to wider audiences, but notice that not everyone is making a blockbuster. Metaverse requires everyone to make a custom realm. It just doesn't make sense from a deployment cost and skill cost. I agree. Money cost and skill cost. That 1.5 increase. Gloom's statuette. An idol made in the likeness of some unknown person. Even though this carving has seen many years pass, it still has not been damaged in any way. It seems that its previous owner must have cherished it like a holy icon. I could write a story. You could write a story. Hell, Ron down the street could write a story, even if it's a bad one. I'm confused on why a Mondstadt item requires things from Sumeru. Clearly a Mondstadt. The point is, everyone has an easier time writing text than creating all kinds of visual VR assets. That's true. And if you're blind, you can use a screen reader. VR wouldn't work for blind users. Tame contract. They can be annoying. So what's limiting now is boreal teeth. Which, what days are those? Tuesday and Friday. Oh, well, fuck.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Come on, it's festival. Just having fruits and wine isn't going to cut it. And that's why, apart from the usual little tokens, I've also left you some steak I made myself. I don't mean to brag, but I use the freshest meats and the greatest care in making these. It would be no exaggeration to call them the best delicacies in Mondstadt. I even match them with the best wine at this festival. You'll know once you try some. Happy Weinfest. But yeah, I feel like Zuckerberg and Carmack have almost entirely missed the proven existence of MUDs somehow. Or think a VR version could ever catch on as well. Keep in mind, if you know about MUDs as it is, so Metaverse will have an even smaller potential audience. Yeah, it seems to have just passed by everyone's head. Cliff face at the waterfall on the outskirts of Springvale, only the bravest of all shall obtain it. Stand at the door of the greatest hunter in Springvale and head south. Best case scenario, so it's just a circle jerk club for tech bros. Freaking lovely, mate. When the hunt is over, it's time to drink our heart out. Before I talk to you, I wanted this. Yes! Finally. And here I was looking to come and retrieve my gift, but you know what? I guess you're pretty good after all. Well, this wind chime is yours to keep, but remember, don't drink too much wine, not even if it's Wine Festival. If not, the wind chime will ring and I'll hear it. Don't you underestimate the hearing of us cats lying have, and when I do, you'll be in trouble. Seriously though, when will they just rename it to the Harvest Fest or the Fruit Fest or something like that? That's enough out of me, lol. This was an enjoyable rant, though, for like 30 odd minutes. So good job. I've gotten to talk to Chad through you. My gift is on the cliff face at the waterfall on the outskirts of Springvale. Only the bravest of all shall obtain it. The fuck you. Waterfall? Oh, over there. The waterfall into Springvale. I was like, yeah, I did a good job. Was like, did they mean the waterfall down into Dawn Winery? Oh.
Onwards.
Caffeine is wearing off. I mean, I'm probably gonna go rest now, lol. Caffeine is wearing off, and I'm paying for sleep deprivation. Yeah, maybe go get some sleep. Hello there, you who are the bravest and most skillful person in the world. Call me Pippi. Mr. Draft placed this fruit harponer here for me. I'm not tall enough to climb cliffs this high. Portrait. Also, bye. Bye. Bye, inventor. Have fun sleeping. Make sure to rest. You fucking bastard, great plastic. I'm not tall enough to climb cliffs this high right now, but I'm training every day. I want to become an awesome hunter as soon as I can. Once that happens, I'll be able to place these gifts myself. I left a present at the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. I have no idea who Mondstadt's hero is. Present is near Windrise, inside a red adventurer's tent. The gift is near the main entrance to Dawn Winery. Feel free to come and visit. I have placed the festival flower basket at the house due south of Dawn Winery. I hope that you'll be able to share this joy with me. Windrise again. I think that should be the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That should be John's. Should be this giant tree. Yep. I know by heart that neither the peace nor the harvest are easy to come by. Only by steadily moving forward can we remember those who went before us. Unknown friend, I ask of you, should you be willing to raise a glass to the winds, to toast Mondstadt, and to toast its residents in the past and its freedom today? John. Near Windrise, inside a Red Adventurer's tent. I'm trying to remember where that is. Near here. I think it's over there. So it should be viewable from Windrise. Yep, there it is. This is also the direction towards Duck Winery. In the past, I would often go camping with my friend. We would watch the stars and talk about our dreams. When I look at the wine in my cup, I cannot help but think back to those wonderful times. I know. I will try looking to the future. Ah, Stanley, how I miss you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The gift is near the main entrance to Dawn Winery. Yeah, so Dawn Winery is over there. We're doing a treasure hunt. We're finding it all with luck. And a little bit of brains to go away. Hey, hey. Entrance to Dawn Winery. Hey look, another musical note thing here. As a winemaker at Dawn Winery, getting to watch the fine wines that I made myself get loaded into carts and shipped to places all across Teyvat makes me proudest of all. If you are willing, do come to the stall run by the Angel Share at the wine market to try our festival-exclusive non-alcoholic drinks. Connor, veteran winemaker at Dawn Winery. The last one, I have placed a festive flower basket at House Due South of Dawn Winery. I hope you're able to enjoy with me. So, House Due South would be this way. Should be that one. Thanks to the Lord Barbatos, not only has the grapevine been laden by his protection, but my son Guy is also putting in his best for Wine Fest as a valued member of the Knights of Favonius. Now, though we are both very busy people, I believe that our feelings cross the distance between us, connecting us both together. Tuna. And that should be every single Fecund. Collect all the shop components. Level 20 already? Oh my god. And that... I have all the items for the event. Which also means I have the entire event.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Ba-bam! Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Now I can go into my Serena teapot. I should now be able to set up the same stand. Here, though, I don't think I want to do it over at the marketplace. Oh, the load might be too high. Ooh. Bang. Yeah, that looks good there. And back from decoration we go. Oh, that's like, yeah, all the way back over here.
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trolls doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too? To the rescue!
Oh! We're going to play as this guy. Oh, it's using my setup for it. But he's at level 88.
Whew. Finally! These hilly with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either. Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Fest. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that. On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
Rosaria? What the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you. Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer style anywhere. I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? I get it. In the final moments of your life, the people there with you won't necessarily be your blood relatives.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents, and trying to help him build a concept of family along the way. Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is.
That is true. Mondstadt tends to be sunny and
The
bright.
sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me. Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vine Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized!
It also means, Paimon, that she's been spying on us since we talked to Venti.
Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying
There we go!
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now all that's left is the Knights of Favonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand. Okay, I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Oh, good. Not another, like, wait 10 days. We not walk long. You make me think quick. What this? Oh, hello.
So you see, you're the best person for this.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Huh? But obviously the nuts part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait.
Is it Noelle?
As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge. After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Wine Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Paimon.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scene. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Diluc is rich. He is Batman. He can suffer it.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work, but me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps. Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Yeah.
Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
My heart feels like rotten berries. So sour. I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, All right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay, I will do my best. My heart, I don't
Oh, but before we do that way...
Okay, I will do my...
I just noticed that I had gotten this one. Collect the entire Heart of Clear Springs series. Collect the entire Legend of Shattered Halberd series. I don't remember where that is. Oh. Ugh! My spinal cord!
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Vinyl Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Ugh, never mind. Nothing that important.
Paimon! Calm yourself. This is gonna be annoying for him.
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
So cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
God, don't take it like such a shove up the ass.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vine Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what, exactly, to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Fest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master D-Luke, my, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
Oh!
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Dawn Winery, ought never be preceded by, to the cavalry captain. Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adeline and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master D-Luke is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since she won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Yes, because neither of us are allowed to get at all close to alcohol.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Weinlese Fest too?
That you're helping Razor to make Thousand Wind wine.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand.
Really bringing up Dad shouldn't be the thing to do.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Diluc, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
The maid got him.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Paimon's so full. Adeland's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's Adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Weinlese Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master Diluc.
Indeed. Goodbye. Family, huh? Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters Diluc and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
Didn't even tell me off. Instead, she was all polite and asked me nicely to go back to my room. But when I got back to my room, that's when I realized that the thudding sound was exactly how Adeline's shoes sound when she walks. Well, darn it. I can't utilize that information at all. Bonds of Melody, Act 2 completed. Aroma of the past. Aroma of past started.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now. Let's go check.
More meat.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait! Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers. Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit.
Wait, so does this mean the Knights of Avonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why isn't Setia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I've grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like like a lot of work.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like Noelle.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
You are literally the defender.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh no!
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me.
Nearly bright red already.
Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions, but as long as we have enough for Razor. Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you. Growing up, I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, "You need to be more sociable," or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy. So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness and spend his life doing what he loves.
Oh, Sucrose.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's alright, we were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago. Wait a sec. Where did Sucrose go?
Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door. Hello, I'm Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
She is fast.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and anemo crystal fly, right?
Wow, nothing gets past your nose, does it?
This Sensetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Clee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
How dare you blatantly lie about yourself? Not work so hard all the time? You need to take a page of that
book. I will wait.
Alright, Now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle. We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time. Overall, I think this task was a success. Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment. I should go help her carry it.
And gone. Like wind in Tempest. Just checking to see if they'll be at Mary Joni's. Nope. They are not. Was hoping for more character lines. Klee and Diona. Diona's at the Wine Festival? And she's laughing.
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is! Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Because she hates this.
Ooh, traitors.
I'm so mad!
Klee told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was a brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine. Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here. Klee, what exactly did you say to Diona?
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the Honorary Knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help. But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do. And then we came here.
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story. Let us set the record straight.
Explain the situation to Diona.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for not explaining it properly. So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
I wasn't that angry. You were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well, since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations.
Super enjoyable. I love pretty much all the
I
characters.
need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
Yay! Diona is the best!
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this.
All done! That was quick! Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
Maybe Windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind. Cool, I want to come too. I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time. I will, I promise.
Yes! Yes, they're friends. As I stretch my legs out. Oh, hello, Venti.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
I don't believe you.
Tongue-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent of fresh fruit to its source, this is where I ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
Yes. Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
What? We missed something?
Razor, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
How would you know that?
And with very good reason, too. The source?
Dandelion seeds.
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right? Well, the people of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Wow, that's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too.
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me. Farka, Teacher, Klee, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, Grown Up with Fake Smile.
That's fucking definitely Kaya.
Gray Tough Girl, Person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler. I remember everyone. Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone, working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy. Thank you. Friends are also Lupical. Whether I'm human or I'm wolf, it doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together. When I grow up, we will come back here, and we will open this wine together.
What a magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Wind Coming Day, right? Wow! The animal god is coming home!
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Wait for the whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
The wine made by you and your friends has been buried. Wait for it to slowly age into a beverage most fine.
Razor, you are so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Clea is sweet.
Well, that wasn't just fucking adorable. Fucking stab me in the eyes. God. I went a little bit past just in case this wasn't what it meant.
Homecoming day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony! Wow! So many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Weinlese Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, there you are.
And nothing is exploding. Somehow.
Whoa! What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the Animal God today, and we need to give him some wine. If the Animal God likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the Animal God to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, Honorary Knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the Animal God can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp. So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today.
Little do they know, that's Barbatos.
Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought?
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
Sure! Jumpy Dumpty it is! Hope you're listening, Animal Archon!
Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with you all, and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go. Listen.
The wind! The Animal God is coming! Right!
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor, what do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor, come on!
Aww. So sweet. Act 3 complete of Ballads and Brews.
Try the best wine in town.
Okay, let's do a few summons now that we've completed that. By few, I mean literally 2. Oh. But that's okay. That was super sweet. And I think that is where we will call it for today. Having completed all of the big event. When we come back, we will go back to the desert. So, thank you everybody for joining me on this fun little event. Don't forget to follow my Twitter and YouTube, where I upload videos and highlights to both, and soon a TikTok. And have a wonderful evening.